on the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh my goodness!
What?
The Motor City has seen plenty of speed and power over the years, but today it's coming from the pickleball court because the APP Tour makes its first ever stop in Detroit. It's Championship Sunday inside Vibe Credit Union Showplace for the 2026 APP Detroit Open. Well, Championship Court is set for a high-level women's pro singles finals. The number 1 seed, Kat Stewart, taking on the number 3 seed, Bobby O'Shiro. Welcome inside the booth. I'm Lorenzi Moten alongside Chad Edwards, APP U.S. National Team Coach, and Dominic Catalango, the Director of Collegiate Pickleball at the APP. Guys, these two ladies know each other extremely well. They're doubles partners, but today they're on opposite parts of the net. Chad, for you, tell me what Kat needs to do to come away with a win.
This is the third matchup for O'Shiro and Stewart on Championship Sunday in women's singles. Stewart is probably the hardest and heaviest ball striker on tour. Where she really kind of excels and gives O'Shiro trouble is the depth and the power that she has on her shot. She's also very adept at moving the ball corner to corner, sideline to sideline. She's going to try and push O'Shiro back as much as she can, and it's going to be a very difficult task for O'Shiro if Stewart can do that.
Now, Dom, on the other side for Bobby, because these players know each other so well, what's going to be the biggest key in a final like this?
Well, Bobby O'Shiro is chomping at the bit right now because, again, she's 0-3 in gold medal matches against Kat Stewart. These two are very close off the court. They're great friends. But when you say 0-0 and the point is about to start for game 1 in this gold medal match, believe you me, these two are going to go at each other. Bobby O'Shiro needs to go sideline to sideline, get Kat Stewart moving, and she needs to get to the kitchen line. Even though Bobby's not the tallest and longest player, she's super quick at that kitchen line and can control that ball up there, and that's going to be her key today.
Well, this is going to be a great one. The number 1 seed versus the number 3 seed, Kat Stewart versus Bobby O'Shiro. Women's pro singles for gold when we come back. You're watching the APP Detroit Open. Here's your juice.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3.
Let them win again.
Switch it up. Switch it up.
Humana. Get in the game with a free paddle at humana.com/pickleball.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
What is your absolute favorite pickleball?
Pickleball is accessible, it's inclusive, it is available for anyone, everyone, all ages, all abilities.
To me, pickleball is the most social, fun way to get out there, be active, be healthy.
My name's Claire, and I have scoliosis, so I go to Shriners Children's.
I think you can definitely get involved by turning your passion for pickleball into a pickleball fundraiser for Shriners Children's.
Thank you for playing pickleball to help kids like me.
APP is sponsored by Classic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour. Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. And Shriners Children's, the official charity partner of the APP. Our women's singles gold medal match, Kat Stewart, the top seed, taking on Bobby Oshiro, the 2 seed. That's just ridiculous.
She's not missing now, like anything.
Bobby Shiro into the net, a pickle in game number 1.
Stewart is just giving Oshiro fits out there.
I'm almost at a loss for words. Like, I really am. Like,
oh, and a missed return gives Stewart a championship point. Stewart is golden once again, stepping up with ball in hand as Kat Stewart makes it 3 wins in a row over Bobby Oshiro in gold medal matches.
Welcome back to Championship Court at Vibe Credit Union Showplace. It's Championship Sunday. Kat Stewart coming into today's women's pro single final as the number 1 seed, rightfully so. Guys, what do you guys expect to see from Kat today?
a lot of firepower. Again, Kat's going to come out, like Chad said, in the open, bombing.
We're underway here. Game 1. Number 1 seed versus the number 3 seed. Two ladies that know each other extremely well.
Looked like a warm-up there.
Yeah, and I was going to say the difficulty for Oshiro is if she tries to stay in that baseline game with Stewart.
Ooh, almost had that one just out of her reach. And I watched Bobby Oshiro earlier in the week on Thursday play in her quarterfinal match against Jada Bowie.
Yeah.
And Bowie very long, very athletic, hits very heavy. Bobby Oshiro was hitting dimes on the sidelines. She was dialed in. It was incredible. She needs to do that same thing against Kat Stewart.
2 quick points for Stewart.
Perfect setup there for Stewart. Short and wide to the backhand of Oshiro. Opens up that forehand corner. I think one of the things that people forget about Bobby as well is that she is a collegiate tennis player. She played at Boise State.
Oh, that's too good right there. And that's exactly what Bobby was doing against Jada Bowie earlier in the week in that quarterfinal matchup. She was ripping balls straight down the line.
Ball didn't come up. Oshiro looking to approach that. Catches the bottom of the paddle.
Missed opportunity there on the serve for Oshiro. Stewart back with the ball.
Just wide there off the forehand for Oshiro.
4 points now for Stewart.
Ooh.
Make that 5.
Deja vu of Seattle.
Seattle, yeah.
Unforced errors here for Oshiro.
That one just a little long. I mean, honestly, for Oshiro, it's almost deja vu of Newport.
You're right.
Midland.
Yeah, you're right.
Seattle.
You're right.
She comes into Sunday like on fire, like you said, dotting lines and everything, and just hasn't been able to get over the hump against Stewart.
Oh, ball got on Oshiro pretty quick right there. Quick side out back to Stewart.
5-0. Point.
6 points now for Kat Stewart. 6 unanswered points.
Yeah, another setup there again for Stewart. It's that mid-court angle where it's forcing Oshiro to have to come forward on it as well, and it opens up that forehand cross court.
Bobby Oshiro still looking for her first point here in game 1 of this gold medal match.
Sonia and Gerald trust Prevagen for their brains, and this is their story.
I'm Sonia.
And I'm Gerald, and we live in Jacksonville, Florida.
We are both military veterans, and we provide dental care for underserved communities. We have a very busy life.
We take Prevagen for our brains.
I would honestly say I like the way that Prevagen makes me feel. At the end of the day, I feel confident and amazing.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
15 seconds, remaining timeouts. Receiver 1, server 2.
Back here, game 1, Kat Stewart, 7 points. Bobby Oshiro still looking for her first point of the game.
See that stat of Kat Stewart giving up 2 points per game.
8-0.
Wow.
Ball just wide as well. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Kat Stewart's a fan of the pick and roll and indoor pickleball.
Kat loves it inside.
9-0.
Oh, Oshiro used the backspin cut from Stewart against her. And Stewart's staring her down right now going, really? You just did that to me? So she cuts that back to her, and then you watch Bobby just whip this forehand. Great shape on that ball from Oshiro.
Oh. Slides off the line. Stewart then dots the other line and just shrugs the shoulder, and she's like, was it out?
9-0.
Was it in?
Yeah, and that's what Bobby Oshiro needs to do. She's got to get that ball to the sideline, get it deep, push Stewart back behind that baseline and to the sideline, and get to the kitchen line. Make Stewart try and pass you.
0-9.
Oshiro finding her rhythm here, trying to find her rhythm here.
That's a great ball there from Stewart. Oshiro can't pick it up. Has a little bit of dip and dive to it.
9-0.
The dip, dive, duck, dodge, and dip.
10 points now.
10-0. Point game, 11-0.
And just like that, Kat Stewart comes away with game 1, 11-0. Bobby Oshiro looking to come back from this one in game 2.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause we way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
Let's take a look at the Chex Mix Mix-It-Up play of the day. Kat Stewart extremely dominant in game one, fellas.
Kat Stewart coming in and setting up sequences, just going sideline to sideline, sets it up on the back end. But that one right there, it skids off the baseline, and then she paints the sideline and just a little shrug after being like, no big deal.
11 unanswered points in game one. Game two here.
Game two, time in. 0-0.
Good ball.
Side out.
How did Kat get that much on that backhand off balance to even keep Bobby Oshiro back right there? But a great forehand cross court for Oshiro.
And a quick side out.
Point.
Bobby Oshiro now with her first point of the match coming in game two here.
1-0. Point.
Much better start here for Oshiro, Chad. And again, want to talk about deja vu. Bobby Oshiro did this too. She came out swinging in game two in Seattle.
Yeah, I think she went up, 7-0?
Yep.
Point.
Good eye there from Oshiro. We're seeing now that Oshiro is being much more aggressive toward the backhand side of Stewart.
3-0. Side out.
Then again, you run the risk of Stewart running around the backhand and cranking a forehand down the line.
0-3.
See, I like that right there from Oshiro when she's kind of on the run, gets those feet planted, but instead of trying to pull it back cross court, she goes right down that line on Stewart, and I think it cuts that angle off for Stewart if she can continue to do that.
Oshiro here looking to extend her lead in game two.
Point.
And she does just that. 4 points now for Bobby Oshiro.
Much better depth for Oshiro as well. She's taking those balls closer to the baseline or at times inside the baseline. So it takes away that recovery for Stewart. She's able to push her deeper.
Side out. Zero 4.
Oh, no.
She blistered that forehand on the line. It just made it over the net. I don't think Stewart was thinking it was going over the net.
1-4.
Oh, yeah.
Point.
Oshiro's like, if only my arms were 3 inches longer, I would have been a little bit cleaner on that backhand volley right there. Great scramble, though. Unfortunately, just left that last ball right in front of Stewart.
Great lateral movement there from Kat Stewart.
Bobby hit a great shot. She hits a great backhand drop here. This one right here, Stewart can't do much with it.
3-4.
Oshiro misses this one right there.
Side out.
Oshiro forces the side out.
Crowd trying to get behind Oshiro here.
4-3.
They want some more pickleball.
Oh, great pickup.
Wow. Oh, you don't do that to Oshiro,
Point.
Chad, do we? We don't give Bobby Oshiro overheads.
The pickup on the half volley for Oshiro right there, though, super difficult. The ball slid through the court as well.
See how low she got, too?
She doesn't have far to go, but yes, she
sure,
does have very strong legs.
5-3.
She can get down low, get back up quick.
Point.
Oshiro now up by 3 here in game 2.
A little bit of a pattern here we're seeing with Oshiro. When she gets to her backhand, she is refusing to pull that ball back cross court. She's shooting it right up the line, and she's following it in almost every time.
That one jumped off the paddle.
A little bit too long on the serve for Oshiro.
3-6.
Oh, she had it again.
Point.
Nice double backhand from Kat Stewart.
The only thing I question is the stamina of Oshiro, because she has to
4-6.
play at such an elevated level to match Stewart right here. I don't think Stewart's hasn't needed to kick it into that final gear yet.
5-6. Point.
Wow. Stop. Oshiro looked like she had the advantage completely. Kat Stewart's on her back heel, but off her back heel rolls this Tui straight down the line.
6-6.
All tied up here, 6 apiece.
Oh, a little skip off the
Side
line right there. Stewart gives a little nod of the head.
6-6.
Rushed it.
Side out.
Just rushed the follow in. She knew she wanted to approach on that ball, but as she hits it, she follows through a little too early. Gets on top of that.
6-6.
Unlucky with the net cord there again, but yeah, to follow up with your comment there, Don, when Oshiro's approaching, she's staying up a little bit as well, so we have to think about the closer you get to the net, the lower and deeper you have to stay. So when she's quick out of that approach, that's why she's flirting with the net.
Side out.
What she wanted on the last one, that gave Stewart that 7-6 lead, but Oshiro adjusts nicely.
6-7.
Oh, it's in.
Wow.
That was well in, too.
Oshiro unable to get there.
Yeah, twisted Oshiro up. No way that she was going to be able to hit a forehand.
Point.
She had so much time for that. And, yeah, kind of surprised we're not seeing a timeout here from Oshiro.
She's not one to call a lot of timeouts.
8-6.
That's not it.
Oshiro's like, what do you guys know? I don't need no stinking timeout. I'll call the offensive timeout.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, let's take a look at the Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match. Bobby Oshiro recovering after a tough loss in game 1.
Yeah, right here. You don't give Bobby Oshiro an overhead. Look at that squat she gets into, Chad. You talked about how low she gets on that half volley. Right there, on one knee.
On the ground. I'm like rolling on the ground after that.
Yeah,
your knees are blown anyway.
Yeah, they're done anyway. So,
but that's one thing that we talk about with Oshiro all the time. You know, we talk about, you know, and make fun of her height, but so does Bobby as well. Otherwise we wouldn't say it. But you want to talk about somebody that is super strong. I mean, the legs, shoulders, arms, everything. Like Bobby she works hard.
The players back on the court here, well into game 2.
6.
Wow.
Nice dink.
Just so good from Oshiro. The control right there, her able to get on that front leg, and then all she does is set the angle. She doesn't hit it.
Liberty.
Just catches it. Oh, Statue of Liberty, Bobby.
Yeah.
Oh, missed it. Again.
That wasn't too tough of a position to try and approach on, though. She was about 3 feet behind the baseline.
8-7.
Stewart still up by 1 here in game 2.
Point.
Yeah, just buggy whipped it a little too much right there. She tries to really roll this and hit that kitchen line, sideline tee.
9-7. Side out.
Perfect placement there from Oshiro on the backhand.
Have to have at least 1 here.
Oh, too good.
Side out.
Wow.
Just rips this ball down the line to Stewart. She's like, I don't care, you're coming in. I got a little daylight.
But also, too, did you see how early her preparation was?
9-7.
As soon as she was moving on the forehand side, the paddle was back. She got there and just cranked on it.
Stewart wants
Point.
it. She gets it.
Tries to drop this ball in, does Oshiro with that forehand roll.
Championship point here.
10-7.
And she gets
game,
it.
match.
Just
11-7.
like that, Kat Stewart is your pro women's singles champion. Don't go anywhere. We're going to hear from Kat Stewart in just a moment. You're watching the 2026 APP Detroit Open.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran, had 43 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Here's the Prevagen memorable moment of the match, Chad. There were a few, but that one right there, this is the epitome of this match.
Well, Oshiro had to answer. She wasn't quite able to pull it out in game 2, but Kat Stewart, dominant performance. She's courtside with Laurencia Moulton.
Kat, first off, congratulations. You are our women's pro singles champion. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling great. It's always good to, come in here and leave with a medal, so I'm really happy with how I performed this week.
Now, you came in as the #1 seed, and you didn't disappoint. Obviously, you and Bobby have a great connection. You guys are doubles partners. How was it going against her?
It's always fun playing with Bobby and against her. I don't know if she could say the same, but I always have a good time with her. We always make it fun, so it's nice that we were able to make it to the final together.
I don't think many people understand just how difficult it is sometimes playing against someone who knows your game so well. Coming into this match, what was your mindset?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we've played quite a few times this year and last year, so we have a good idea of how we play. It is just who can impose their game better.
And you were able to do that, so congratulations, Kat. You are our 2026 Detroit Open Women's Pro Singles champion.
Presenting Kat Stewart with her gold medal, Chad. She played really clean today. Bobby bounced back in game 2, but Kat was too much.
Back, but again, it's Kat Stewart has that another level that we saw her kick it into gear. That the power, the depth, the ability to go sideline to sideline. Very good win from Kat Stewart. But we're not done here in Detroit. We're going to take a quick break and be back with more action from the APP Detroit Open right after this.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
This is pickleball.
It's fun.
It's exhilarating.
It's healthy.
It's how I met my friends.
It's how I met my community.
It's how I met my goals.
It's how I won it all.
Pickleball is for all.
Become a member for free at usapickleball.org.
The APP is sponsored by AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do. Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball. And USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
The AARP match spotlight this week was the Masters Division mixed doubles. Anna Shirley and Dana Treister took home the gold medal in the round robin with a perfect 3-0 record and a plus 36 point differential. Congrats to Anna and Dana. Let's take a look at some of our other Masters and Champion gold medalists.
Well, Marcelo Jardim finally gets over Yusuf Bazidi here in Detroit. But Eugenia Carolina Lopez Ascarate takes her first women's singles title. And it's good to see Ava Welscher back on the podium. She hasn't been playing as many tournaments, but again, Anna Shirley running the Masters brackets right now.
And look at these puppies. Don't go anywhere because there's going to be more pickleball and great furry friends coming up next. Stay with us.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the Janes at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
Told them this too easy, got no fans. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the thinking about the third, cause I'm running out of space. The way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me to pre-checks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
The APP is sponsored by Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs. Isden. Born in Barcelona, Isden's effective skincare has had cutting-edge formulas for over 50 years. Isden. Love your skin. And Pickle Roll. Versatile courts, pro surface engineered, cushion-free tournament play.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Gerald trust Prevagen for their brains, and this is their story.
I'm Sonia.
And I'm Gerald, and we live in Jacksonville, Florida.
We are both military veterans, and we provide dental care for underserved communities. We have a very busy life.
We take Prevagen for our brains.
I would honestly say I like the way that Prevagen makes me feel. At the end of the day, I feel confident and amazing.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Championship court is set for a high-level men's pro singles final. The #1 seed, Ronan Cameron, taking on the #3 seed, Dusty Boyer. Welcome inside the booth. I am Laurencia Moten, alongside Chad Edwards, APP U.S. National Team Head Coach, and Dominic Catalango, the Director of Collegiate Pickleball for the APP. Now, guys, both of these players have had big moments, but Ronan specifically, he's seen a lot of success. Chad, I'm going to start with you. What does he need to do to continue that?
He has, and he's made a lot of finals. He's pushed through a couple of times on gold, but we keep pulling for him each week, and he just hasn't been able to continually get over that hump. But Cameron is so good at the cat and mouse. He has to stick with that. Use the roll. Use the drop. Watch for that backhand roll cross court, too. He's going to need that against Boyer. Boyer not as strong up at the kitchen line as Ronan is, so he can't fall into the trap of trying to hit through Boyer with those passing shots.
Now, Dom, on the other side for Dusty, coming in as the underdog, the number 3 seed, what does he need to do to come away with the win today?
Well, Dusty Boyer, yes, he's the 3 seed. Yes, he may be a little bit of an underdog, but this guy can really hit a ground stroke. And that's going to be the difference. You are going to see 2 totally different, contrasting styles of play. Like Chad already mentioned, you're going to look for Ronan to play that cat and mouse, to play the roll, to try and bounce some balls in the kitchen, get to the kitchen line, play that cat and mouse. Dusty Boyer is not going to do that. Dusty Boyer is going to rip every ball he gets. He's going to try and hit passing shots. He's really going to try and end the point early. The longer the point goes, the more the advantage to Ronan Cameron. So look for Dusty Boyer to really rip the forehand and backhand and try and hit those clean winners.
Well, we're going to see some exciting pickleball. Ronan Cameron versus Dusty Boyer, the number 1 seed against the number 3 seed. Men's pro singles for the Detroit title is next.
Now it's not the time to give up or to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this, but you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
I'm here at a pickleball court in Chicago for 2 reasons. First is to celebrate Phonac's official sponsorship of the USA Pickleball Association. And second is to demonstrate how great Sphere sounds in the real world. Spheric Speech Clarity 2.0 integrates speech from unlimited voices in real time to deliver unprecedented speech clarity and noise from any direction.
You've spent years preparing for this moment, setting aside what you could, step by step. Like a stream gathering strength as it winds through the years, those efforts add up, quietly and steadily. But life in retirement can be unpredictable. Ocean View helps your savings flow into something greater through its annuity products. So when the time comes, you can move forward with greater confidence in your financial future and take in the ocean ahead. Ocean View Life and Annuity Company. Clarity, strength, confidence.
It's time for the men's singles gold medal match. Number 1 and number 2, Ronan Cameron and Dusty Boyer.
That's the big forehand there from Boyer. Load up on that right leg and just crank it.
That's too good there from Boyer again. If Boyer's feet are set, then it's trouble.
And Dusty Boyer takes game 1 of the men's singles gold medal match. Boyer is continuing his hot day. Boyer right now in full control.
Yeah, looking good is Dusty Boyer.
Here we are for Dusty Boyer, a chance to claim that gold. And he has enough. Dusty Boyer gets his first gold on the APP Tour after winning in straight games against Ronan Cameron.
Dusty Boyer looking to replicate that success here today in Detroit, guys. What does he need to do to come away with a win again?
Again, big forehand, big backhand. He's got to outpower Cameron. He got the monkey off his back there in Cincinnati.
He didn't Boyer himself.
Where I was just, God, you and I have been doing this together too long. You're feeding right into what I was going to say. He got rid of the verb boyered. You don't want to get boyered. And we joked with Dusty about that before. He knows all about it. We were joking with him. But he had been there before. He had opportunities to win gold. He never got over that hump. He finally got over that hump. Super happy for him. It's going to be a challenge today.
0-0. Men's pro singles finals, game 1. Here we go.
Wow, not the start that Cameron was looking for right there, but it's going to be interesting to see the difference between indoors and outdoors with this final. Boyer was blistering balls in Cincinnati outdoors. Obviously in here, the court is actually playing a little bit slower. It almost leans into Cameron's play style a little bit more, but we'll just have to wait and see.
0-0. Side out.
Somewhere in between, Ronan. One net, one deep.
0-0.
Oh, just wide. That was a great drop from Boyer there to set up the potential opening.
That ball right there, yeah. Something you don't see much out of Boyer in singles.
Still 0-0 here.
Side out.
Cameron just missing that two-hander down the line.
Stays with just his GPS. A couple of clicks to the right.
I mean, there's no deception behind what Dusty Boyer's going to do. You just have to get a good read on it.
Not when you have a backswing that's fully cranked all the way back. You're like, yeah, he's not going to hit it. So.
Point.
Like, people in the front row better watch out of the backswing. It's getting that big.
2 points here for Dusty Boyer.
2-0. Point.
Make that 3.
Yeah, big serve there from Boyer.
Timeout, receiver.
Cameron taking an early timeout.
Cameron will take an early timeout. Still looking for his first point here in game 1 of this men's pro single final.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran, had 43 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
15 seconds. Remaining timeouts, receiver. 1, server. 2.
Boyer leads Cameron here in
3-0.
game 1, 3-0. Nice chase down, but just couldn't get there with enough height.
That ball kind of died a little bit right there when Boyer got to it as well.
0-3.
Might also be beneficial for Cameron to just take a little pace off.
Well, that's what we talked about, Chad, is that he's got to hit some dipping shots to the corner. The corner we're talking about is where the kitchen line meets the sideline. That tee right there. He's got to work both of those tees, get Boyer down, and playing that ball on the bounce. Almost like a doubles drop shot. He has to hit that.
Yeah. Freebie, though, on the missed return from Boyer.
Two, 3.
Another one.
Point.
And what we've seen, too, Chad, from Cameron is his aggressive serve now. He's really started to go for his serve.
3-3.
And so in singles, it's giving him some points.
Point.
4 points now for Ronan Cameron.
Oh,
4-3.
It was a good early timeout from Cameron.
Oh, boy.
Overhit again. Both feet off the ground right there. Trying to do a little too much.
Huge backswing.
Boyer had the look, but just couldn't finish.
5-3.
5 points now for Cameron.
Ooh.
Side out.
When Boyer can get to that kitchen line and control it and get Cameron moving, I think it's 9 out of 10 he's going to win those points.
3-5. Point.
We'll get our first challenge here.
You cannot appeal a call to me.
Well, we're not going to get a challenge. So no appeals to the referee. He threw his hand up like he was going to challenge straight away.
Point.
That's good ball down the line there from Dusty Boyer. Again, two-hander flat down the line. Keeps the hips closed. Drives that ball right down the line.
Trading points here. Now we're tied up 5 apiece.
Oh, yeah.
Point.
Nice.
Throw on the brakes right there. Boy, it looked like he was going to crank it and then just bumped it right behind Cameron. Got him leaning to the forehand side, but it was set up perfectly by that roll that you talked about earlier, Dom, that new in the arsenal for Dusty Boyer.
Side out.
Yeah, Boyer playing a little bit of Ronan Cameron style on a few of these shots. Much better approach there. No big backswing. Gets the paddle set early, and all he has to do is accelerate through the ball. That's going to create enough power, especially from Dusty Boyer.
Boyer now up by 1 here in game 1.
6-5. Point.
Big serve again there from Boyer.
Timeout.
A little bit of frustration from Cameron as well. Hasn't been hitting the ball cleanly.
7-5.
Certainly not where he'd like to be.
Side out.
Side out.
I don't mind the shot there from Boyer, but again, it's a huge backswing. Almost trying to do too much with it. I like him to make it, create the shape on it. Live to fight another ball.
5-7.
That's not highlight reel, though.
It isn't.
That's highlight reel, though, there from Cameron. Finally dials in the backhand roll.
6 points now for Ronan Cameron.
Take a look at it again.
And that's with room to spare. Oh, does it on the other side. Same ball from the forehand side now.
I literally just said 4 points ago that Cameron wasn't striking the ball cleanly.
Those two were struck very well. Very well.
All tied up here, 7 apiece.
7-7. Side out.
That's on you, Chad.
Same guy.
That's
My bad.
That's on Chad.
Immediate side out.
Seven.
Oh, that's too good.
Side out.
Boyer on the defense.
Picked it up on the half volley. Watch the hook of the wrist here. Doesn't flick it. Hooks the wrist. Hits through it.
7-7. Point.
There we go. Cameron turning it on now. Finally found that rhythm. Timing.
Timeout receiver, 8-7-1.
Well, let's take a look at the Chex Mix Mix It Up play of the day.
for a while there with that. And then obviously number one on the men's singles side here in 2026.
Point.
And Boyer, the frustration coming out now, starting to talk to himself a little bit more.
9-7.
Oh, no.
Point.
We've seen this a few times from Boyer, most recently Sacramento against Wazir.
10-7.
Where it's just when he starts talking to himself and getting frustrated,
Point.
the wheels
Game.
just fall off.
11-7. Timeout. Change ends.
Well, Ronan Cameron comes away with game one, 11-7. Don't go anywhere. There's going to be more men's pro singles coming your way.
It's official, the first ABC warehouse on the moon. That's one small step for ABC and one giant leap for the deals. And with up to 65% off, the deals are truly the best in the galaxy. Hang on, no, wait.
Back off.
Okay, you can stop.
Hey, it's real. The deals are real.
Okay, a store on the moon may be fake, but our deals are still out of this world. ABC Warehouse, the closest thing to wholesale.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
The APP is sponsored by C&D Nets, the highest quality nets made in the USA.
Lay Cold, the official and exclusive court surface of the APP Tour.
And Hotel Planner, the official hotel booking supplier partner of the APP.
It's a party here on Championship Sunday inside Vibe Credit Union Showplace for the 2026 APP Detroit Open. VIP is packed. Check out this stat, you guys. Ronan Cameron averaging
0-0.
over 10 points a game. How awesome is that?
That's incredible. Even when he's losing, he's scoring 9 or 10 points. Boyer just comes out with some anger to start game number 2.
But did you see the difference in Boyer's backswing right there? He wasn't as big. It was a little bit more compact. Hooked it rather than
1-0.
taking that big swiping swing at it.
Side out.
Tried to go for the roll and just came off it a little too quick. Still frustrated with himself after game one.
In game one, Dusty Boyer had a lead. He then
0-1.
lost it and lost the first game.
Point.
Again, these are unforced errors that he does not need. That is not a return that he should be missing. It's not that big of a serve there from Cameron.
No. And, you know, nothing.
Okay?
I'm trying to figure out whether there's nothing against
1-1.
Dusty, but when he does miss something, he has a tendency that it's the court or the paddle or things in there.
I see what you're saying.
Typically, he rushes, and that's where we see those misses coming. But Cameron didn't rush this one. Perfect backhand
2-1.
passing shot there.
Point.
Stood up as he goes to hit that.
3 points now for Ronan Cameron.
3-1. Side out.
No missing there from Boyer. Perfect height. Cameron left that one floating.
1-3.
Oh,
wow.
Side out.
As soon as Boyer hit the backhand, he was immediately sprinting to the forehand. Right here. He knew where it was going. Reads it, but Cameron, great counter.
3-1.
Ooh, that
Nice
was
power.
probably an out ball, but Cameron put an emphasis on it. Didn't want to chance it.
Four 1.
That's so
Point.
good.
Just the roll there, the calmness, and not being able to rush that. It would be such an easy ball to rush. He does it,
5-1.
rolls it nicely. Oh my gosh.
Point.
Wow.
6 points now for
Timeout
Ronan
receiver.
Cameron.
6-1.
Boyer will take a timeout. Don't go anywhere. The crowd is here supporting these ladies and gentlemen here on the APP Tour in Detroit, Michigan. History is being made right before our eyes. Guys, what are you thinking about game 2 so far?
Well, Cameron, his strength is that roll. Where he gets in trouble
Time
is trying to rush through it.
6-1.
Back here well into game 2, Ronan Cameron
Side out.
up by 5.
As I said, rush through it. But we saw it early in game 1 where Cameron wasn't striking the ball cleanly. He was
1-6.
rushing through. Once he settled in and just focused on that roll,
Point.
that's where he started to pull away. A couple of
2-6.
balls mid-net right there.
Point.
3 balls
Wow.
mid-net.
Big momentum swing here to Dusty Boyer's favor. That's the last thing Cameron wants, is to give Boyer any
3-6.
momentum or any confidence.
It's a great
Point.
inside-out forehand there from Boyer. And we'll get a timeout from Cameron. Why not?
Timeout receiver. 4-6. 1 minute.
Ronan Cameron going to take a quick timeout. Guys, what does he need to do to get momentum back on his side?
I mean, right now, Chad and I are both looking at each other going, well, right now,
He wants to take it.
he's got to stay clean. Because the biggest thing right now is he's made really 3 out of those 4 points. It was one side out and then 3 points were unforced errors. And so he's just got to clean it up. He's not letting Dusty Boyer do the work. He's doing the work for him.
Miss serve, miss return,
and then a sitter. Yeah.
Well, let's take a look at our Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match. You guys mentioned this, and it happened. It came to fruition.
Yeah, again, it's that. Go ahead, Chad.
No,
It's that unforced error, right?
Yeah, and I was going to say, Boyer takes a timeout at 6-1 and comes out and rattles off 3 straight. It's a good timeout from Cameron here. Definitely needed. That's the rule of thumb, 3 to 4 point run. We take that timeout and try to slow down the momentum. But
4-6.
Yeah, I was quite surprised at how quickly that turned, though.
Side out.
It's going to be the opposite now. Timeout there. Boyer with the unforced error, and now Cameron goes on a run.
Well, an immediate side out here. Ronan Cameron with a
6-4.
chance to extend his lead.
Ooh.
Side out.
Too long.
Little frustration from Cameron there as well. A ball got on him a lot quicker than he was anticipating. You saw how late the timing was on that roll.
Side out.
Another miss serve there from Boyer.
6-4.
Oh no,
Point.
No feet. Like he just is flat-footed. If you watch this, all he does is reach for this. Again, no footwork there from Boyer. He's flat-footed, goes to reach for it instead of taking that extra half a step.
Point.
Boyer at the kitchen line, but inaccurate.
Very, very smart there from Cameron. You saw Boyer do the same thing to Cameron in game one. Cameron right there sells that he's going to go hard.
Side out.
Yeah, that last point was a very Ronan Cameron point, right? He hit that drop shot beautifully. Now Boyer able to, it's that little half scorpion right there.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Point.
What did he not do there?
Rush.
He didn't rush, right? Exactly. No rush, nice and calm, hit your spot. If Boyer doesn't rush, sets his feet.
Well, that's what we talk about Boyer all the time, right? It's setting the
5-8.
feet. He has more power than he needs.
Well, I thought that was going to be good.
Couldn't quite get it over the net.
Yeah, sometimes his power is as big as Nemesis. Because he tries to hit through too much when he doesn't need to.
8-5. Point.
9 points now for Ronan Cameron.
Nine 5.
Ooh, almost pulled it off.
And you see Boyer opted to stay back on the return, didn't come up, let Cameron come up. Boyer maybe in the mode of, let him come up, I'm just going to try and pass him.
5-9. Point.
6 points now for Dusty Boyer. He's going to have to make something happen fast.
6-9.
Again, that's that
Point.
deja vu of like 3 points ago, Chad, with that two-hander right down that line
Timeout,
at about
receiver.
80%.
7-9.
Well, and the thing that he can do there, too, is he just holds, and he doesn't have to rush that down the line. If Cameron takes a step to the right, he's got time to roll it.
Back here, game 2 in this men's pro singles final match. Dusty Boyer, Ronan Cameron. Ronan Cameron came away with game 1, meaning that Dusty Boyer must win game 2 to force a game 3.
He just got to stay within himself. If he hits balls at 70, 80%, he's got the shot here, right? If he can hit 2 feet sideline to sideline at 70, 80%, that's how he scored. That's how he's got right back in this.
Dusty Boyer to serve.
7-9.
He gets it over.
Oh,
point.
Oh, dirty.
Just keeps it in right there. Cameron. Can't believe it right here. Outside of the line.
8-9.
Nice power from Ronan Cameron, forcing the side out.
Well, that's a better setup there from Cameron as well. A little bit flatter here on the backhand volley. Just punches through, forces Boyer to have to hit up on the run. Opens that court up.
9-8. Point.
Oh. Flick no good. Backhand flick no good for Dusty Boyer. Championship point here. Ronan Cameron will serve.
Boyer just trying to be a little too cute with that cut drop. Probably not the right time.
10-8. Point. Game.
And
Match.
just like
11-8.
that, Ronan Cameron is your men's pro singles gold medalist. We will hear from Ronan Cameron in just a second. Stay with us.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
0-0-2.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up.
Humana, official healthcare partner of the APP.
Greg trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Greg. I live in Bloomington, Illinois. I'm not an actor. I'm just a regular person. 8 years ago, I just didn't feel like I was on my game. I started taking Prevagen, and I want people to know that Prevagen has worked for me. Give it a try. I want it to help you just like it has helped me. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years now, and it's still helping me tremendously.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
The APP is sponsored by Chicken and Pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything. Prevagen, official brain supplement of the APP Tour. And Chex Mix, official snack mix of the APP Tour.
Well, Chad, your Prevagen memorable moment of the match. Ronan Cameron played super clean. Boyer gave him a little bit of a fight in that second game, but it was clean for Cameron.
Started off rough in game one, but Cameron turned it around. He's your men's singles champion. He's courtside with Laurentia Moulton.
Ronan, how are you feeling right now? You are a men's pro singles gold medalist.
Yeah, I feel great. First of all, shout out my parents, Ken Herman, APP. All my family was at Buckets in Fort Myers, Florida. We're having a little watch party, so shout out to you guys. And I wasn't feeling the greatest all week, but I was just telling myself one more match and we get it done.
Well, you're obviously a fan favorite, okay? I saw them on their feet cheering you on. You even throw your paddle into the crowd. How does it feel knowing that you have the support from the crowd behind us?
Yeah, I'm not from here, but I think I had a little bit of the crowd support here today, so it felt good. But thank you guys. Appreciate it. So.
And what was your mindset coming into this match today?
Just give it your all. I've been focused on just going every match, just trying my best and try to not give up even if the score is down big, and that's what I did. So.
Beautifully said. Congratulations, Ronan. You are our champion. Everyone, Ronan Cameron.
Well, there it is, Chad. Ken Herman giving Ronan Cameron that gold medal. Cameron playing really well. That's why he's #1 on the APP in singles, Chad.
He almost didn't get here, though. 6 match points he fought off against Brandon Lane in the round of 16. He's a fighter. He fought here today, coming out with the gold, and a fantastic effort from Ronan Cameron. We're not done in Detroit, though. We're going to take a quick break and come back with more action from the APP Detroit Open.
402 to radar contact at 18 miles. Page speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
This is pickleball.
It's fun.
It's exhilarating.
It's healthy.
It's how I met my friends.
It's how I met my community.
It's how I met my goals.
It's how I won it all.
Pickleball is for all.
Become a member for free at usapickleball.com.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
402 to radar contact at 18 miles. Page speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
Resilience. At Shriners Children's, we're leaders in pediatric sports medicine. With expertise in sprains, tears, fractures, and other sports-related injuries. We're here to deliver the best care in the business and never allow your ability to pay for services to compromise the care your child needs. Because every great comeback starts with a game plan for empowering the extraordinary. Shriners Children's, the most amazing care anywhere.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it.
I got the sauce to make.
Here's your juice.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up.
Humana. Get in the game with a free paddle at humana.com/pickleball.
1.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
The APP is sponsored by
the Detroit Sports Commission, where champions are made and championships are played.
Weakest Sport, official sponsor and premium paddle partner of the APP Tour. And Pickle Roll, versatile courts, pro surface engineered, cushion-free tournament play.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran, had 43 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
The APP is sponsored by Owl Paddle, Quiet the Competition. The James, the official hospital of the APP Tour. And Move, the official outfitter of the APP Tour staff.
Welcome to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh my goodness!
What?
A city built on power, speed, and performance now has a new kind of action taking center stage. For the first time ever, the APP Tour has arrived in Detroit for the 2026 APP Detroit Open. We're inside a Vibe Credit Union showplace for Championship Sunday. It's time for Mixed Pro Doubles Finals. 4 players, 2 teams, 1 championship. Megan Fudge, Aiden Shank, Nicola Schumann, and Richard Liverneese Jr. Welcome inside the booth. I am Lorenzi Moten alongside Chad Edwards, APP U.S. National Team Head Coach. Chad, this is going to be a very exciting match. Megan Fudge came into Detroit looking to make some history. Aiden Shank brings that youth to this pair. What are you expecting to see from them?
So this is a repeat matchup from Chicago 2 weeks ago in the quarterfinals. Schumann and Liverneese came out, took game 1, 11-2. They were very active. They were putting a lot of pressure on Fudge and Shank. But that is where Fudge and Shank is so strong. They can make adjustments. Their defense is on point. And we've seen that here throughout Detroit this week. they can make those in-match adjustments, and it's so important. Watch for Schenk to come over, be aggressive. He's a little more unorthodox with some of his style, but he doesn't lack power and he doesn't lack hands. Megan Fudge always so strong defensively. She does take a few more risks in mixed doubles from that right side. So it'll be interesting to see how Livanese Jr. and Schumann come out.
Now, on the other side, Schumann continues to rise while Livanese Jr. has been a huge factor in doubles all season long. What does their team need to do to stay in sync, Chad?
Well, I think the big thing for Livanese Jr. and Schumann is that Livanese has to stay active, and that's going to all be dependent on Nicola Schumann. If she stays too much in the cross court with Megan Fudge, it forces Richard to have to stay home and protect the line. I'll be looking for Schumann to move the ball around, 2 to Fudge, 1 to Schenk, go back behind him and kind of open the middle up a little bit. That way, Livanese Jr. can get big, can get active in the middle. Really, really strong on that forehand flick, strong on the backhand flick as well. But I think it's all going to come down to Schumann and how she can control the point and really set Richard up here.
Well, this is going to be an exciting one. Fudge, Schenk versus Schumann and Livanese Jr. Mixed pro doubles for gold is coming up next in Detroit. You're watching the APP Tour.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen contains apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Prevagen, for your brain.
It's Championship Sunday in Vibe Credit Union Showplace. We are here, the 2026 APP Detroit Open. It's mixed pro doubles final. Let's take a look and see how these players got here. What impressed you the most about these pairs and their journey, Chad?
Well, it was a good answer for Schumann and Livanese Jr. against Schmidt and Monroe. Monroe was very active, putting a lot of pressure on Schumann, and Livanese Jr. stayed calm, worked the point. They're going to need that here against Fudge and Schenk as well. For Fudge and Schenk in their semifinal against Hendry and Blanco, defense was so key. They force you to hit one more ball, and it gets, it adds to that frustration. And Blanco and Hendry were trying to do a little too much, and that's where Fudge and Schenk came out on top.
Megan Fudge enters Detroit with 32 gold medals. She's already the APP's all-time leader with 90 total career medals, but she is trailing behind Simone Jargin, who holds the record for APP women's career gold medals with 33. So this today is a very important match for her.
Time in. 0-2.
Well, that's a perfect example of the defense from Fudge and Shank. I think they made Lebanese Jr. hit 17 more balls than he needed to on that one.
0-0-1.
Schumann, the young star, to serve.
Point.
Ball stayed down a little bit more than Fudge was anticipating right there.
1-0-1.
Nice, right through the legs.
And that's a good bait and counted there from Schumann. Floated that ball there off of the forehand. Shank tried to attack, and we saw how quickly Schumann cleared the body, and then Lebanese is able to get active. Ooh, stay away from the backhand of Nicholas Schumann right now.
3 points now for Schumann and Lebanese Jr.
Well, this is very reminiscent of what we saw in Chicago a couple of weeks ago. Like I said, Schumann and Lebanese came out, took game one 11-2 before Fudge and Shank made the adjustments in 2 and 3. Oh, nice cover there from Schumann. Lebanese slid to the left to clear the forehand. Swing and a miss, but Schumann was there behind it, splits the middle.
4 unanswered points now for Schumann and Lebanese.
Ooh, she was ahead of it.
A little too wide.
I think Fudge got away with one right there.
4-0-2.
Oh, just catches the line. Trouble.
Point.
Shank went for the Ernie. He couldn't get enough on it. Again, Schumann in the backhand just finds the line. Not much Fudge could do. And Lebanese steps over, gets all the glory.
5-0-2. Side out.
Side out here. Fudge and Shank looking for their first point of the match.
0-5-1.
Too much angle there from Lebanese. And I like that ball from Fudge as well. Trying to sneak it down the line. Doesn't have to be a winner, but it keeps Lebanese honest.
Point.
Nice speed up. Nice speed up by Shank.
2-5-1. Point.
Unforced error there for Lebanese.
Fudge and Shank didn't take a timeout in that first 5-0 run, but I would say Lebanese and Schumann are going to take a timeout if we get one more point here.
Second serve.
That's a good move there from Lebanese, though. hard into the body of Shank.
Livernese with a change of speed, forcing the second serve. Aiden Shank will serve.
3-5-2. Side out.
It's a good combo there from Livernese. Reaches over, again, hard into the body of Shank. Jams him up enough that he gets that second forehand roll.
5-3-1.
A little unlucky there, but Shank will take it. Pops up perfectly off the net cord.
5-3-2.
As the Ernie from Richard Livernese Jr. flying through after a great drop.
3-point lead after that Ernie for Livernese.
Shank just too overextended right there as he came over in front of Fudge. It's another good step over there. Fudge really hasn't tried to go wide on Schumann right now, and it's allowed Livernese to step over a couple of times. We'll get a timeout now from Fudge and Shank, down by 4.
Sonia and Gerald trust Prevagen for their brains, and this is their story.
I'm Sonia.
And I'm Gerald, and we live in Jacksonville, Florida.
We are both military veterans, and we provide dental care for underserved communities. We have a very busy life.
We take Prevagen for our brains.
I would honestly say I like the way that Prevagen makes me feel. At the end of the day, I feel confident and amazing.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Back here in game 1, Schumann and Livernese have won 8 straight games, lost their first game in round of 32. They're up here by 4 in game 1.
Well, that goes to show that it was a little bit of a slow start for them, but they found that rhythm and they haven't looked back. Let's reset. Nice reset from Schumann, a great ball movement there from Livernese. Opening up the middle of the court.
8 points now for Schumann and Livernese.
Oh.
Side out.
Too much power.
Well, it was a good first attack right there, but Livernese kind of just relaxed. He was standing straight up on that forehand, so as he swung through, it just lifted it. Just a little too far out of reach there. Good pressure from Shank and Fudge.
Cut the lead to 4.
4-8-1.
Yeah, there's the setup from Fudge and Shank. Fudge speeds it up down the line. Livernese is trying to look and go middle, so he just has to stab at that backhand.
5-8-1.
Shank steps over, splits the middle, We're going to see that repeated a few times. That's great defense. Back into offense there from Lebanese. Great hands from Schumann just on that net cord.
Second serve here.
5-8-2. Point.
That's a good spot there from Shank. Right hip of Schumann. She was trying to slide backhand. Jammed her up in that move.
6-8-2.
Little help from the net.
Oh, offensive lob just deep right there.
Off the mark for Schumann.
Well, all of a sudden, Fudge and Shank close the gap. They're only down by 1.
Point.
Make that tied. Little miscommunication in the middle.
Timeout receivers. 8-8-2. 1 minute.
All tied up here, 8 apiece in game 1 during this mixed pro doubles gold medal match. Well, let's take a look at the Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match.
Yeah, Megan Fudge and Aiden Shank have chipped away from that early lead by Lebanese and Schumann. Drawn it all square, but that's a perfect defense to offense pull there from Lebanese. Fighting back up to the kitchen and then a quick flick through the middle.
15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receivers 1, servers 1.
1 remaining timeout each here in game 1.
Time in. 8-8-2.
A nice flick there from Shank. Lebanese caught as a spectator. And that's what we saw in Chicago where they had difficulties. Lebanese stopped being active. He gets flat-footed.
Point.
Now speed up down the line there from Fudge.
Potential game point here.
10-8-2.
Nice hustle, but a better finish by Lebanese.
Well, Lebanese and Schumann need to answer here. Big time momentum swing back on Fudge and Shank.
I'll recall. 8-10-1.
Oh,
tried to get it around the post.
Yeah, somehow Fudge didn't run into that one. She was moving over for the ATP defense. But I also think there was a missed opportunity early. Lebanese thought the ball was going out, but I was surprised he didn't crash on that floating fourth.
Nice hands battle. Count the point for Schumann and Lebanese.
Good adjustment there from Lebanese. Schumann with the speed up into the body. Livanese was back on the heels on that first forehand, but was able to get back, weight over the toes.
We found the ball. Very coveted ball.
Nine, 10-2.
Double Ani there from Livanese. Set up perfectly. Fudge had taken a step back from the kitchen line. Livanese just bumped a dead dink into the middle. Shank had to step over, nowhere else to go but go cross with it. Livanese all over the Ernie, squares it back up at 10s.
Oh, yeah. More cry from Schumann as they take the lead 11-10 here in game one.
Yeah, that's danger zone there again from Fudge. She had gone away from that. That is where Schumann and Livanese got up early. Fudge was trying to sneak balls through the middle, and Schumann was all over that backhand counter. Felt like she had the opportunity to sneak it through there again, but Schumann not missing. It'll be interesting to see how Fudge and Shank come out of this timeout right here. Where they've had their success is going down the line behind Livanese and then putting a little bit more pressure on Schumann out wide.
Schumann and Livanese have had a very nice road to the final. This is their first gold medal final as a pair.
Yeah, this is only the second APP Tour stop tournament that Nicholas Schumann has played. She's got a couple more this year, but she certainly put the whole APP on notice when she showed up in Chicago.
Point game, 12-10. Timeout.
And they came back and came away with the win here in game one. Schumann and Livanese take game one. Stick with us for game two.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
You've spent years preparing for this moment, setting aside what you could, step by step. Like a stream gathering strength as it winds through the years, those efforts add up, quietly and steadily. But life and retirement can be unpredictable. Ocean View helps your savings flow into something greater through its annuity products. So when the time comes, you can move forward with greater confidence in your financial future and take in the ocean ahead. Ocean View Life and Annuity Company. Clarity, strength, confidence.
402 to radar contact at 18 miles. Change speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear him what he's saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. The way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready to ride. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Credit Union Showplace. You're watching the 2026 APP Detroit Open, and there have been a lot of great moments, but let's take a look at our Prevergen memorable moment of the match.
Yeah, it's the double Ernie from Livanese Jr. Sets it up with the dead dink in the middle of the kitchen. Shank comes over, pushes it near the line, and Livanese quick to pounce.
Game two.
Game two here.
0-0-2.
Livanese Schumann came away with game one.
Side out.
Quick side out, forced by Aiden Shank.
Yeah, good pressure there from Shank. Stepping over again, big in the middle.
0-0-1.
Great hands there from Livanese. Fudge sold it like she was going to go down the line, but Livanese quick to the forehand, stayed nice and compact.
0-0-2. Sorry. I'm right. I'll recall. 0-0-2.
Second serve here.
Lead referee Bob Swisshelm making sure he was all right with that score. Yeah, great step over from Fudge.
Megan Fudge likes it.
Yeah, Shank had to go back for that offensive lob. Fudge steps over, gets big in the middle, goes back behind Livanese.
Nice backhand from Schumann.
A little bit of a miss hit there from Shank on that first forehand, trying to change direction. Unfortunately, put it straight into the backhand of Nicholas Schumann. We've already seen the danger she can do there. It's in. As is that.
Oh! Richard Livanese Jr. doing what he does.
How many people are out on court right now? It seemed like 16 scrambling to get all the balls back.
Covering ground, Richard Livanese Jr. puts his team on the board here first. Well, second, the first point of game two.
We're 1-1. 1-1 in game two. 1-1 in game two. There we go. Well, that's a big serve right there. It catches the line. Fudge actually lost her footing on the backside of the court.
2-1-1. Point.
Not sure if that ball was going to stay in there from Livanese. It was a little bit higher. Fudge was initially going to counter it with the backhand, and then Shank said no. She held back. We're going to get a referee timeout right here. Bob Swisshelm just checking the surrounding of the court.
She's concerned.
Schumann and Livanese up by 2 here in game two.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
I'm here at a pickleball court in Chicago for two reasons. First is to celebrate Phonac's official sponsorship of the USA Pickleball Association. And second is to demonstrate how great Sphere sounds in the real world. Spheric Speech Clarity 2.0 integrates speech from unlimited voices in real time to deliver unprecedented speech clarity and noise from any direction.
To the radar contact at 18 miles. Change speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. The way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me to pre-checks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
The APP is sponsored by Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. Visit smarterknee.com today. And AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
Hello? Where would you like to start today?
My fellow Americans, today.
Deals are in the house! ABC Warehouse! I offer you this humble gift.
That's what we refer to as value.
My name is Karen, and I'm the head pharmacist at Corvallis Drug. This pharmacy has actually been here for over 100 years. I love the fact that I know all of my customers by name. We'll get customers come in and they're looking for a brain supplement, and Prevagen is the one I recommend. My husband, I put him on it about 6 months ago, and he's noticed a difference. I've noticed a difference in him. It's just a product that I believe in.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
The APP is sponsored by Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball. And Chex Mix, official snack mix of the APP Tour.
402 to radar contact at 18 miles. Page speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no plans. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear him what he's saying, cause you way up in the thinking about the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
Sonia and Gerald trust Prevagen for their brains, and this is their story.
I'm Sonia.
And I'm Gerald, and we live in Jacksonville, Florida.
We are both military veterans, and we provide dental care for underserved communities. We have a very busy life.
We take Prevagen for our brains.
I would honestly say I like the way that Prevagen makes me feel. At the end of the day, I feel confident and amazing.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
Moments ago, let's take a look at the Chex Mix Mix It Up play of the day.
Well, this had everything. The ATP defense. Overhead Ernie there from Lebanese. And this is where I was like, with there's 16 people out on the court playing defense. Balls kept coming back. And then finally, Lebanese was able to get the angle.
3-1-1.
Schumann and Liverneese took game one, and they're in the lead here in game two.
Nice step over. Yeah, nice step over and control there from Lebanese. And like you said, Laurentia found the shoelaces of Aiden Schenk deep in the court.
4-1-1. Second serve.
Couldn't quite get it over.
Yeah, Schumann tried to slide that forehand down the line.
4-1-2. Side out.
Great job again from Schumann, just saying, keep them in that point, but it's a nice reach in and attack there from Schenk.
1-4-1.
Got it, Earl twisted up right there.
Schenk aims at the shoulder of Schumann, gets it there.
Schumann sitting a little bit heavier on the backhand right there.
Point.
Flick no good for Liverneese.
Yeah, just a little too rushed there from Liverneese. Stood up right at contact, which meant he hit the top of the ball instead of the bottom, sent it straight into the net.
Second serve.
Second serve.
Miss it there from Schenk. Schumann sneaking in a speed up down the line of her own, trying to get behind Schenk. That's good leave there from Lebanese.
Megan Fudge a little frustrated with herself after that long shot.
Is that German?
I don't speak
4-3-1.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Good
back
attack.
corner. Nice flick from Lebanese and a perfect backhand second attack from Schumann.
Schumann and Liverneese up by 5. Well, up by 2. 5 points.
A nice coverage again there, and a good decision from Lebanese to allow Schumann to attack on the backhand. Creates the angle wide. Sorry.
Oh. Fudge and Schenk will take a timeout. Don't go anywhere. There's going to be more of game 2 coming your way. Back here, well into game 2 of this mixed pro doubles gold medal match. Schumann and Liverneese took game 1, and they're in the lead here in game 2. Chad, what are you liking from the pair so far?
Well, they've made good adjustments.
15 seconds.
Libanese is allowing Schumann to play a little bit more. We saw that early on in game 1, where Schumann was really aggressive on that backhand. Fudge got Libanese a couple of times, and he had to hold the line. But I like here that Libanese is active, but he's not trying to do too much.
Point.
Frustration setting in now for Fudge and Schenk.
Down by 4. They must win game 2 to force a game 3.
Ball just deep. Schumann laid that forehand back a little bit. Different look for Fudge and Schenk. We're going to get it again. Going to keep
7-3-2.
Fudge on the left, Schenk on the right. Put the ladies in front of each other. That's a great ball there from Schumann.
Schumann with the pressure. They gain the point.
8-3-2. Point.
Right to the shoulder of Fudge.
Timeout
9 points
receiver.
now
9,
for
3, 2,
Schumann
1
and Liverneese. Fudge and Schenk will take a timeout to stop this bleeding.
Knocking on the door for a gold medal here on championship court, the APP.
That's a great ball there from Libanese left shoulder. Fudge stepped in front of Schumann to try and be a little bit more aggressive, and Schumann has answered.
Schumann and Liverneese have had an answer to every attack that Fudge and Schenk have tried to give them.
Well, and I certainly think Schumann and Libanese taking game 1 took some of the wind out of the sails of Fudge and Schenk. They'd made a good run. They had a game point. And then Schumann and Libanese got back together, found that momentum, and have continued it on here in game 2.
Time in. 9-3-2.
Look
Nice.
out backhand of Nicholas Schulman.
Oh, yeah. Potential match point here.
10-3-2.
Championship point.
Cole bet a point.
Oh.
Side out.
Liberties wanted it. He got too excited. Caught it at top edge.
Fudge and Shank hold on for dear life.
3-10-1.
Woo! Look out. I think Nicholas Schulman feels pretty comfortable out there right now. She read that ball and just sat on it and slapped it.
3-10-2.
Oh, catch in the back of the baseline. Offensive lob on the baseline as well.
Four overheads in a row for Liberties to force the side out.
And it was finally the angle that ended it all.
The angle. Here we go, Chad. You said it. Championship point here.
Second serve.
Second serve.
A little bit out of reach there from Lebanese.
10-3-2. Point, game, match.
And they
11-3.
do it. Richard Liberties Jr. and Nicola Schumann received their first gold medal here in mixed pro doubles as a pair. Don't go anywhere. We'll hear from them in just a few moments.
It's official. The first ABC warehouse on the moon. That's one small step for ABC and one giant leap for the deals. And with up to 65% off, the deals are truly the best in the galaxy. Hang on. No, wait.
Back off. Okay, you can stop. Stop. Hey, it's real. The deals are real.
Okay, a store on the moon may be fake, but our deals are still out of this world. ABC Warehouse, the closest thing to wholesale.
Millions of people trust Prevagen for their brain.
I've been taking Prevagen for 4 years now. It's a life changer.
I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years now, and it's still helping me tremendously.
Well, I've been taking Prevagen, I know, for over 10 years.
Why do more people choose Prevagen year after year more than any other brain supplement?
Because it just works.
Prevagen is the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years. Prevagen, for your brain.
The APP is sponsored by
Prevagen, official brain supplement of the APP Tour. And Centerline Athletics, performance apparel created by and for pickleball players. Weakest Sport, official sponsor and premium paddle partner of the APP Tour.
and ABC Warehouse, official partner of the APP Detroit Open.
Well, it was fitting that Nicholas Schumann featured a backhand here in match point. Fantastic effort from Schumann and Livanese Jr. Came together, closed the gap in game one, and never let up in game two. They're courtside with Laurencia Moten. At our post-match interview, there's the finish.
Congratulations, you guys are our mixed pro doubles champions. Richard, I'm going to start with you. You're no stranger to this championship, especially within doubles. How did you feel out there today?
Yeah, I think it's kind of a misnomer that the nerves go away. I was pretty nervous. So, it's easy in mixed when you have a girl that doesn't miss drops, doesn't miss counters, pretty much just doesn't miss. So, I think it's all about picking the right partner.
Now, Nicola, how does it feel to have to hear those high praises from somebody who has been there and done that?
It feels amazing because Richard's such a great player. So to hear that from him, it's like, it means a lot.
This is only your second APP tour. Did you expect to have so much success so soon?
Confidence is key, I guess, but I don't know. If you come to a tournament and you don't think you can win, why are you there?
Period. I love that. How does it feel to know that everyone in this crowd is supporting you guys? How does it feel for you, Richard?
I think the fans are what make Championship Sunday the best. So you guys rock, feed off the energy. So you guys are amazing, and excited to get to play another one, and so happy to get this one. And praise to Nicola. She's awesome.
And how would you explain this environment to someone who's never been to an APP tour, Nicola?
It's amazing. So many people here watching us play. It's a privilege, honestly. So, I'm really happy. And thanks, everyone, for coming out.
Well, congrats. Oh, yeah, one more thing. Okay.
Thank you to the APP, Ken Herman, everyone. Kai Wynn, if you want to win medals, use this paddle.
Period. Congratulations to Richard and Nicola are our mixed doubles champions.
Well, congratulations again to Nicholas Schumann and Richard Livanese Jr. I think Schumann said it best. If you come to a tournament and don't think you can win, then why are you playing? And they came out and showed everyone today while they were here. Fantastic performance by them. We're not done here yet in Detroit, though. A quick break and then more action from the APP Detroit Open.
Game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
002.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up.
Humana. Get in the game with a free paddle at humana.com/pickleball.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
Pickleball.
Pickleball is accessible, it's inclusive, it is available for anyone, everyone, all ages, all abilities.
To me, pickleball is the most social, fun way to get out there, be active, be healthy.
My name's Claire, and I have scoliosis, so I go to Shriners Children's.
I think you can definitely get involved by turning your passion for pickleball into a pickleball fundraiser for Shriners Children's.
Thank you for playing pickleball to help kids like me.
The APP is sponsored by Classic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour. Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. And Shriners Children's, the official charity partner of the APP.
We have got an amazing event for you tonight. Your Shriners Children's APP Pro Invitational. Cat Stewart, Ronan Cameron, Susanna Barr, and Brandon Lane. This is a 12-minute game.
0-0-2.
15.
And the net caught there for Barr. 3-point deficit is doable. Certainly doable now. Back within two.
Two chances here.
8-8-1.
One chance. Don't.
Oh, that ball is going out.
No! That's going to do it, Chad.
Run out of time. Lane and Barr are going to take it.
Susanna Barr and Brandon Lane come out here and prove they still got it, Chad.
Next on the APP upcoming schedule, only 5 events left in the 2026 season, which wraps up at the Fort in December. Registration is open for all of these tour stops, so secure your place on the court or in the stands today. Visit theapp.global for more information.
Contact at 18 miles. Page speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Now I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me to pre-checks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran, had 43 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduling for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
This is pickleball.
It's fun.
It's exhilarating.
It's healthy.
It's how I met my friends.
It's how I met my community.
It's how I met my goals.
It's how I won it all.
Pickleball is for all.
Become a member for free at usapickleball.org.
The APP is sponsored by AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do. Selkirk, play with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball. And USA Pickleball, official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
A team that studies the unique makeup of your disease to develop a personalized treatment plan.
You're choosing our region's only comprehensive cancer center designated by the National Cancer Institute.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
At 18 miles. Page speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
The APP is sponsored by Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs. Isden. Born in Barcelona, Isden's effective skincare has had cutting-edge formulas for over 50 years. Isden, love your skin. And Pickle Roll, versatile courts, pro surface engineered, cushion-free tournament play.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performance.
It's time for the men's pro doubles final. Jack Monroe, Richard Liberties Jr. face off against Callan Dawson and Etienne Blaskowitz. We want to welcome you inside the booth. I am Lorenzi Moten alongside Chad Edwards, APP U.S. National Team head coach Chad Monroe and Liberties Jr. are on a roll. They've won 3 straight domestic APP Tour titles. They're looking to make it 4. In your words, what's the secret to their success?
They've talked about it multiple times. They're friends on the court. They're friends off the court. They're comfortable with each other. They know where each other's going to be on that court. So, when you don't have to think as much when you're out there, you can play loose and have some fun and know that your partner is going to be backing you up. That's what we're seeing from Liberties Jr. and Monroe. If Liberties Jr. attacks, Monroe's there ready for the second and vice versa. So, what we're going to see from them coming out here today, they're going to try a few shots. They're going to move the ball around. They're going to be loose and have some fun. If they feel the pressure, then they may settle back down. But this one could get a little crazy.
Now, on the other side, Blaskowitz and Dawson, what has to click between the two of these guys to keep their championship hopes alive?
Well, I think we saw it yesterday in the semifinals where Dawson it's almost reverse. He's taking over the middle of the court from the right and really controlling the point. Blaskowitz is then sitting there looking. It's almost like a mixed doubles combo. Blaskowitz is just hunting and getting ready to kill that ball and to finish it off. Dawson is a little bit more unorthodox as far as he's got a ping pong grip on the paddle. He bumps a lot of balls, but he does have the ability to flick. There's 2 very different contrasting styles out there today.
Well, it's going to be a great one. Monroe Liberties face off against Dawson and Blaskowitz. Men's pro doubles for gold is coming up next in Detroit.
Now it's not the time to give up, but to give in. I won't allow it. You won't allow it. I mean, the couch doesn't own you. You own you. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You can do this. Well, maybe not this. But you get the idea, right? Don't be a couch potato.
Find a doctor at you'llbeback.com. Arnold says, do it now.
I'm here at a pickleball court in Chicago for two reasons. First is to celebrate Phonex's official sponsorship of the USA Pickleball Association. And second is to demonstrate how great Sphere sounds in the real world. Spheric Speech Clarity 2.0 integrates speech from unlimited voices in real time to deliver unprecedented speech clarity and noise from any direction.
You've spent years preparing for this moment, setting aside what you could, step by step. Like a stream gathering strength as it winds through the years, those efforts add up, quietly and steadily. But life in retirement can be unpredictable. Ocean View helps your savings flow into something greater through its annuity products. So when the time comes, you can move forward with greater confidence in your financial future and take in the ocean ahead. Ocean View Life and Annuity Company. Clarity, strength, confidence.
Men's doubles gold medal match. Shaq Monroe and Richard Liberties at the number 1 seed. Drake Palm and Ronan Cameron at the number 6 seed.
Good job there from Monroe.
Back and forth we go, and Liberties wins the battle.
Oh, that was disgusting. Fucking Ernie right there from Liberties. As that backhand flick from Liberties.
Match point for Monroe and Liberties. Match point, and that will do it. Monroe and Liberties once again take home gold.
Jack Monroe, one half of the very, very talented pair. He's 22 from Austin, Texas. He's best friends with his partner, and honestly, they wouldn't ask for it any other way.
No, and you can see it out on the court how comfortable they are with each other. Like I talked about before, they know exactly where each other's going to be, and it's quite comforting knowing that you can speed up a ball. Your partner's going to be there ready for the second attack and vice versa. Or if you do happen to make a mistake, they're going to be there defensively. And you can see it in their game style right now.
They won 3 straight domestic APP Tour titles together. And I say domestic because after Chicago, they won the English Open in men's doubles too. So, I mean, at this point, they're on a roll, Chad.
Yeah, they are. The only kind of trip up they had was our first tournament in Seattle back in March. And it was a little bit of just getting used to the rhythm. And then from there, they've been on a run.
Well, here we go from Motor City, game 1 underway.
Side out.
Quick side out.
0-0-1.
Nice, right through the middle.
Perfect ATP there from Monroe. And this is what we saw yesterday from Dawson. He's going to try and control it there, this time pushing it a little too wide. Monroe with the right-handed ATP and the Lebanese finish.
Second serve.
Nice hands by Blaskowitz.
1-0-2. Side out.
Lebanese thought about flicking it, went against it. Decided to just bump it straight up in the air. Not the best choice right there. Should have stuck with the first one, but able to get on the board first.
Second serve.
Not enough height on that ball for Blaskowitz, forcing the second serve here.
0-1-2.
It's a good attack there from Blazkowicz. A little bit of hesitation there from Monroe. Just deep right there. A little too tall there from Livanese. And again, we're seeing Dawson wide stance, just bumping the ball back from the right side, moving it around. Nice offensive lob there from Dawson. Sneaks it down the line off the top of the paddle for Livanese.
Defense to offense. 3 points now for Dawson and Blazkowicz. They tried to stick with it.
Yeah, a little shake and bake with a net cord roller there for Blazkowicz and Dawson, but Blazkowicz not able to get up to the next net roller fast enough.
Nice flick of the backhand by Livanese. Count the point.
Yeah, Dawson tried to change direction there, left the ball a little too high. Livanese isn't going to hesitate on that backhand flick.
Second serve here.
Also was a little late on that uncoil surprise. Livanese went cross court with the firmer drop rather than driving it down the line. Monroe not going to miss the opportunity. Gets a little help from the net court as well.
Nice hustle.
That was a very, very good cross-court dink there from Blazkowicz to set up that Ernie from Dawson.
3-3-1.
Just wide right there. Blazkowicz did play against Livanese and Monroe in Chicago.
3-3-2.
Partnering up with Quinones there.
Nice hustle from Blazkowicz.
Oh, good recovery. Couldn't hold on though. I'm just surprised he didn't end up sprawled out on the court.
He's an athlete.
He didn't even touch the court.
All tied up here, 3 apiece.
Miscommunication in the middle there. Monroe able to sneak one through. Dawson thought Blazkowicz was going to attack with the forehand.
4-3-1.
Nice chase down. He gets it over.
And he misses it wide. What a get from Blazkowicz. Not sure I agree with the celebration after, but that's a different story.
4-3-2.
Showing off his speed.
Point.
Good spot there from Monroe. Right shoulder of Dawson.
5-3-2.
Miscommunication there in the middle. rare for Lebanese and Monroe. They both looked at each other on that one.
Monroe slams the door closed.
Dawson tried to sneak the offensive lob down the line again. This time, Livney's getting a better jump on it. Freebie on the missed return from Monroe.
4-5-2.
And again.
Oh, yeah.
Worked once. Livney's made the adjustment twice.
Forcing the side out here. Monroe and Livney's up by 1 here in game 1.
Five, 4-1.
Nice.
Dawson with an adjustment of his own. Monroe trying to sneak the offensive lob over the left shoulder. Nice backhand flick there from Dawson.
In a side out.
Four, 5-1.
Oh, that ball was wide.
Nice hands by Blaskowitz.
A great attack there from Blaskowitz. Stayed short and compact. Paddle out in front, was able to get on top of that ball. And then the help from the net cord. We'll get a timeout here from Monroe and Lebanese. No, never mind. Okay.
Stick with it, they say.
6-5.
Blaskowitz and Dawson up by 1.
Ball just wide on the backhand flick. Down the line there from Monroe. I'm actually quite surprised now that Monroe and Lebanese haven't taken a timeout.
7-5-1. Second serve.
Too long for Blaskowitz.
I got a little excited there. Elevated ball. Chance to go up by 3.
I'll recall.
That's a good spot there from Lebanese. Deep through the middle. Behind Blaskowitz. Wasn't able to pick it up.
Recall the score. 5-7-1.
Nice patience, looking for the opportunity here.
Oh, Monroe was the first to break the patience, tries to sneak it down the line, pushes it wide. Dawson can stay in that cross court all day long. Very simple and easy to duplicate motion there for Dawson. I don't think Monroe and Livanese are going to want to stay in this much longer.
Nice. As they say, keep it in and you will win. Sometimes just consistency is all you need.
Yeah, you see Blaskowicz saying my fault right there. Change direction, put it out wide to Livanese, open up the ability for him to flick. Ooh, just a little too big there from Monroe on the last forehand.
Pressure from Blaskowicz.
Let's go, gentlemen.
Still here in game one. Back and forth battle.
Just wide there on the ATP for Livanese. A nice crash there from Blaskowicz.
9 points now for Blaskowicz and Dawson.
Well, the tempo for Monroe and Livanese certainly way lower than what we've seen any time this week, and they're really falling into that soft game of Callan Dawson. Oh, just out right there as well. Good hands by Dawson.
Game point here.
10-6-1.
It stays in.
Monroe finds the open court. Blaskowicz look to end it.
10-6-2. Start out.
Well,
Monroe and Livanese hold on.
they're going to do something. They're going to pick up the intensity right now. Out with 3 points right there. The missed fourth by Dawson.
Down by 3. Make that 2.
That's where Monroe and Livanese are strong. You saw that Livanese sat back in knowing that Monroe was going to be there for the forehand. Didn't put himself in a tough spot. A nice sell there from Monroe. Blaskovich trying to get himself involved here, but it forced himself to have to come further to the line. Actually put himself in a tough spot there and left the middle open. Oh, just wide there from Dawson. Missed opportunity on the ATP. Nobody is taking a timeout yet. What is going on?
Still on the court here.
That ball's out, too. And 21 points into it, we get our first timeout here in game one of the men's doubles gold medal match.
Jack Monroe and Richard Liberties on the doorstep of quite the comeback here in game one. Let's see.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran, had 43 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Let's take a look at the Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match. Etienne Blaskovich putting on a show here, Chad.
Well, the scramble off the net cord and then the perfect behind the back flip with some shape below the net. That's certainly a recovery right there.
Well, Blaskovich and Dawson lost their lead here in game one.
China 11-10-1.
Oh,
Nice.
Great scramble. A 6-0 run on the first serve to close it out in game number one from Monroe and Lebanese. We're going to take a quick break. Be back with game two right after this.
It's official. The first ABC warehouse on the moon. That's one small step for ABC and one giant leap for the deals. And with up to 65% off, the deals are truly the best in the galaxy. Hang on. No, wait. Back off. Okay, you can stop. Stop. Hey, it's real. The deals are real. Okay, a store on the moon may be fake, but our deals are still out of this world. ABC Warehouse, the closest thing to wholesale.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the Viper Court Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
The APP is sponsored by C&D Nets, the highest quality nets made in the USA. Lay Cold, the official and exclusive court surface of the APP Tour. And Hotel Planner, the official hotel booking supplier partner of the APP.
Well, it's been an incredible week at the inaugural APP Detroit Open, and we just have to give a huge shout out to all the fans and participants for making the Motor City feel like home. We already can't wait to come back next year. The energy has been electric here. And game one did not disappoint in this men's pro doubles gold medal match. Monroe and Livernice took game one. They haven't lost a game in a while.
Good spot there from Blaskowicz. Crossbody on Livernice.
0-0-1.
That's a better combo there from Livernice. Quick backhand flick to forehand second attack.
0-0-2.
Side out. Blaskowicz and Dawson let game one slip through their fingers. They've got to win game two.
Oh, got him.
Right to the body of Blaskowicz.
1-0-1.
Well, intensity level certainly a lot higher here for Monroe and Livernice in game number two, coming out with a little bit more pep in their step.
Double-digit points before they took a timeout in game number one.
Good pressure there from Blaskowicz.
Second serve here for Monroe and Livernice.
2-0-2.
Richard Livernice will serve.
Can't leave a floating ball through the middle right there. Monroe quick to pounce all over it.
3-0-2.
That's a better spot there from Dawson.
Side out. Dawson and Blaskowicz get an opportunity to put themselves on the board here during game two. Couldn't get the backhand flick to get over the net.
0-3-2.
Still scoreless here in game two. First point on the board from an unforced error.
1-3-2. Side out.
Nice motivational speech here from Richard to Jack.
3-1-1.
Up by 2 here in game 2.
Point.
Nice.
Four, 1-1.
That's a big forehand there from Blaskovic. Read it perfectly.
Blaskovic unleashes his forehand.
Point.
Five points now for Monroe and Livornese.
Oh!
Nice find.
Right out.
That was...
Blaskowitz right into the abdomen of Livornese.
If Livornese even had the option of getting out of the way, somebody in the front row of VIP would have lost their teeth.
He took one for the team.
There was zero thought of even going for the court there from Blaskovic.
Point.
Good spot right there, though.
Two, 5-1. Point.
Blaskowitz, similar position, using his speed and his forehand.
3-5-1. Second serve.
That was dangerous. If Livornese was a guy that held a grudge, Blaskovic could have been in some trouble right there. Short offensive lob from Dawson.
Blaskowitz for the kill. Count the points.
It's good aggressive play there from Blaskovic, going a little bit more aggressive, staying within that 3-shot attack right there.
Down by 1.
4-5-2.
Callan Dawson will serve.
Nice defense there from Dawson to get him back into the point, and then an aggressive backhand roll cross court from Blaskovic, and the help of the net cord brings it all square.
5-5-2. Side out.
Blaskowitz tried to get there.
Just a half a step too late right there.
Side out.
Good ball there
Second
again.
Serve. Correction. Second serve.
Livornese coming forward, middle of the court. Forced to
5-5-2.
overstretch on the backhand. Great job for Blaskovic just to keep him in that point, but got himself in a little bit of trouble there. And coming over, changing direction, going behind himself down the line.
Too much power there for Livornese.
Well, the backhand flick didn't fool Dawson right there. Sat on the forehand.
5-6-1.
And Blaskowitz with the speed yet again.
Six, 6-1.
Just wide. Good aggressive roll there from Monroe. Dawson trying to take the half volley offensive lob. Tough pickup right there.
6-6-2.
Good leave there from Livornese.
A little too long there for Blaskowitz.
Six, 6-1.
Monroe trying to put Dawson to sleep. He does it. 7 points now for Monroe and Livornese.
7-6-1. Second serve.
Little rush there from Livornese, trying to hit the drop off of one leg.
7-6-2.
Great hands there from Blaskovic, but pushed the second one just wide.
Count the point for Monroe and Livornese.
Monroe and Livornese pushing the envelope a little bit more, not waiting around, letting Dawson dictate
8-6-2.
pace of play. Blaskovic playing a lot more aggressive as well.
Point.
Into his body.
There.
9 points now.
9-6-2.
Maybe a little bit more chirping that's going to happen here these last few points. Oh, Monroe
Side out.
trying to answer for his partner right there. One thing they can't let happen is for Blaskovic to get to them with his little bit of trash talking.
Second serve.
Second serve.
Right here, Jack. 6-9-2.
That ball was wide.
Point.
Freebie off the missed return.
7-9-2. Side out.
side out, so Monroe and Livornese get a chance to extend their lead.
Nine, 7-1.
Good job from Blaskovic. Yeah, now the little bit more trash talking coming from Blaskovic's side. This one has the chance to be a little ugly.
Side out. Opportunity for Blaskowitz and Dawson to cut into this 2-point lead.
7-9-1. Second serve. Sorry. 7-9-2.
Right through the middle.
Well,
Livornese.
Unfortunately for Blaskovic and Dawson, not the service side they wanted. Livornese and Monroe are going to take a timeout. Just calm themselves down here before trying to close this one out.
Timeout on the championship court.
Well, let's take a look at our Chex Mix It Up play of the day.
Well, there's been a little bit of back and forth between Livornese and Blaskovic. Livornese answering right there with a nice backhand flick into the chest.
Livornese and Monroe, as you said, taking a bit of a breather, getting back down to their level. You mentioned it, Chad. They started off this match playing to the speed of their opponent, but in game 2, they've dictated the tempo.
Yeah, and the last 6 points of game 1 then rolled over into game 2, and they've been a little bit more aggressive, not as aggressive as we have seen from them the last couple of weeks and even here this week in Detroit. But
9-7-1.
they've done a good job choosing the right balls to speed up, moving the ball around.
Point.
Count the point.
I think Blaskovic thought about speeding that one up, changed his mind, caught the forehand a little late, but it's going to bring up championship point for Monroe and Livornese.
Point game match.
And just like that, Jack Monroe and Richard Livornese Jr. are your men's pro doubles gold medal champions. Don't go anywhere. We'll hear from them after this short break.
Get into the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
002.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? Something better than this. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up.
Humana, official healthcare partner of the APP.
Greg trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Greg. I live in Bloomington, Illinois. I'm not an actor. I'm just a regular person. 8 years ago, I just didn't feel like I was on my game. I started taking Prevagen, and I want people to know that Prevagen has worked for me. Give it a try. I want it to help you just like it has helped me. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years now, and it's still helping me tremendously.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
The APP is sponsored by
Chicken and Pickle. It's not one thing, it's everything.
Prevagen, official brain supplement of the APP Tour. And Chex Mix, official snack mix of the APP Tour.
Let's take a look at your Prevagen memorable moment. And Jack Monroe, Richard Livanese close it out here in 2 to take their 4th gold medal. They're going to join Laurencia Moulton courtside in our post-match interview.
Jack and Richard, first off, congratulations. You guys are no strangers to this gold medal and this experience, but how does this one feel different? It's your 4th in a row.
Yeah, like I said, maybe people get tired of hearing this. Jack and I don't really focus on that. Every match has a life of its own, and you kind of saw they came out with a very different strategy, a lot of slow points, and Jack and I had to adjust. And on that game 1, Jack was unbelievable. We were down 10-6, and he just took over, speed up, hands. So like I said, this tournament was very much about me just kind of getting out of his way. So I did my job, and he always does his. So yeah, credit to him, love him, and love competing.
Awesome. Now, Jack, what was the turning point for you? Because you guys were down, but you kind of flipped that switch. Talk to me about that.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it's a challenge in its own. I mean, we played against a team that we haven't really seen in terms of strategy before, and so we had to build off of it. I mean, 10-6, being able to come back and just, playing my game, was able to adjust a little bit, and it showed out.
So moving forward, what adjustments do you guys need to make for the next tour, if any?
Yeah, people keep asking. I think we're going to keep those secrets close to the chest. But I just want to say thank you to the APP for an amazing tournament. Thank you to Jack Monroe. And most of all, thank you to the fans. You guys rock. Give yourselves a round of applause. Love you guys. Love you, Kat.
Jack, any last words for you, champ?
I mean, I can't talk that, but I was talking to my mentor actually before this, and he was talking about being obsessed with something. I forgot what it was. Can you help me out?
Be obsessed with the work directly in front of us.
I love that. Well, congratulations, gentlemen. Jack Monroe and Richard Livanese Jr. are your men's pro doubles champions.
Well, you continually hear their motto, be obsessed with the work directly in front of us. They were focused today. They closed the gap in game number 1, came out dominant in game number 2. Monroe and Livanese picking up their 4th gold medal here in 2026, but we're not done in Detroit. We're going to take a quick break and be back with more action from the APP Detroit Open right after this.
Contact at 18 miles. Take speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the thinking about the 3rd, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
This is pickleball.
It's fun.
It's exhilarating.
It's healthy.
It's how I met my friends.
It's how I met my community.
It's how I met my goals.
It's how I won it all.
Pickleball is for all.
Become a member for free at USA.
Humana would like to recognize Dennis Dahlman. Dennis is a passionate pickleball player who has won both Senior Olympic singles and doubles titles in the 80-plus 3.5 division. He proudly serves as a pickleball ambassador and volunteer, helping promote and grow the sport in his community. Thank you, Dennis, for being a huge part of the APP Tour's success in Detroit. And for me personally, thanks for being a great friend in pickleball for the last 10 years.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
402 to radar contact at 18 miles. Take speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the sinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
Resilience. At Shriners Children's, we're leaders in pediatric sports medicine. With expertise in sprains, tears, fractures, and other sports-related injuries. We're here to deliver the best care in the business and never allow your ability to pay for services to compromise the care your child needs. Because every great comeback starts with a game plan for empowering the extraordinary. Shriners Children's, the most amazing care anywhere.
Came to the game with a brand new sauce. Get ready, got the 1, 2, 3, move it. I got the sauce to make.
002.
I got the sauce to make you go.
Oh, you got me.
Are you ready for this? I'm better than that song. 1, 2, 3. Let them win again. Switch it up.
Humana. Get in the game with a free paddle at humana.com/pickleball.
See you, hun. Dad, let's fix that knee.
I'll make an appointment.
For more natural feel and a faster recovery, we're going to use Rosa Robotics and Persona, the personalized knee.
Remember your exercises, Dad. Looking like yourself again.
Feeling like it too.
Are you ready to meet your grandpa?
The APP is sponsored by
the Detroit Sports Commission, where champions are made and championships are played.
Weka Sport, official sponsor and premium paddle partner of the APP Tour.
And Pickle Roll, versatile courts, pro surface engineered, cushion-free tournament play.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran, had 43 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
The APP is sponsored by Owl Paddle, Quiet the Competition.
The James, the official hospital of the APP Tour. And Move, the official outfitter of the APP Tour staff.
For Women's Pro Doubles Championship match, Megan Fudge and Cara Wheatley take on Christine Maddox and Shelby Bates. Welcome inside the booth. I am Laurency Moten alongside Chad Edwards, APP U.S. National Team Head Coach. Now, Chad, this is going to be a very exciting match. Starting off with Fudge and Wheatley. They're already playing well together. They received bronze in the English Open. What do they need to do to continue to build off that success?
Yeah, this is their third tournament together. They started playing together in Chicago. Didn't have the result there that they were looking for, but a very good job throughout yesterday, specifically from Cara Wheatley. She was using the offensive lob, really looking for that aggressive play, feeding off of Fudge, being aggressive on the left side. And it kind of comes down to, you know, it's difficult to say, but it kind of comes down to how Cara shows up. We know Fudge is going to be solid across the board, but that's what's going to be the interesting thing to see how she does in her first final.
Now, on the other side, for Maddox and Bates, they bring their own resume, but what do they need to do to come away with gold today?
Well, I think they need to feed off of their play from yesterday as well. We heard from them at their post-match interview after the semifinal that they believed in each other, and I think they have to really come out here, believe that they can do it today as well. It's going to be a battle. It may end up going 3, but they have the power, they have the ability, and also the defense to really make this a tough fight across the board. Watch for Christine Maddox with the big power on both wings, forehand and backhand. And Bates is going to have to do a job of keeping in that point.
Well, this is going to be an exciting one. Megan Fudge, Cara Wheatley, Christine Maddox, and Shelby Bates. The Women's Pro Doubles title match comes your way next from Detroit.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen contains apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Prevagen, for your brain.
Well, our Women's Pro Doubles Championship match will take place in a few moments. But, Chad, what are your Vlasic Pickleball's keys to the match?
Well, Bates and Maddox both possess great power, but issues they have is when they try and get too big and trying to add too much power. So need to look at that controlled power from them and staying short. I'd like to see Megan Fudge continue the aggressive play from the left side. She's dictating the tempo. It helps Wheatley to feed off of that energy as well. But the X factor for me in this one is Kara Wheatley in her first APP final and how she's going to hold up to the pressure there.
Well, the moment that everyone has been waiting for, Women's Pro Doubles Championship match. The winner of this one comes away with gold.
Game 1, time in 0-0-2. Side out.
Maddox going for the early Arnie. A little bit of hesitation with the takeoff.
Quick side out.
0-0-1. Point.
And Megan Fudge puts her team on the board first.
A little bit of miscommunication there in the middle.
1-0-1.
Bates expecting Maddox to take it and protect as she was coming forward.
Point.
That was my first point in the keys to the match right there, is if Maddox and Bates get too big and try to add too much power, and they have that tendency of spraying the ball deep.
Point.
That's 2.
Well, what do they do to counteract that now?
Trust that they have more than enough power that's needed. Focus on short take back, keep the paddle in front.
Fudge unleashes the backhand.
Timeout.
It's an early timeout here now for Bates and Maddox, but that's a great backhand from Kara Wheatley in the middle of that point as well, getting some of those jitters out.
Danny trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Hi, I'm Danny. I'm a retired military veteran, had 43 years of service. I wanted to stay active in my community, so I work as a volunteer at national parks. After I retired, I was looking for something for my brain. I started taking Prevagen, and I definitely noticed it made a difference. I've been taking Prevagen for 8 years. If you really care about your brain, I recommend taking Prevagen.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Fudge and Wheatley allowed just 2.2 points per game. So far, they're up 4-0 here in game 1.
4-0-1.
Oh, goodness me.
Point.
Little uncharacteristic mix there for Shelby Bates.
I'm pretty sure the cameraman wore that one in the face as well.
Five, 0-1. Second serve.
Just eat there on the serve.
5-0-2.
5 unanswered points here.
Side out.
Better angle there from Bates. There's still that tentativeness from Bates and Maddox, though, on some of those balls after both of them missing balls deep.
Second serve.
Fudge and Wheatley getting away with one right there. Bates spinning off the backhand, collecting the top of the net.
Side out.
Just a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Still the beginning of their career as a pair,
5-0-1.
right? How much, if at all, does that affect your nerves when you're dealing with somebody who you haven't played with much?
Which one are we talking about?
Sorry, Bates and Maddox.
I'll answer that in just a second.
No problem. Okay.
Second serve.
Christine Maddox forces the second serve.
Let's add a little bit of frustration with that overhead right there. Yeah, I mean, newer partnership.
5-0-2.
They've been established as players for quite a while, so it does take a little bit of time to get used. So that's a better job there from Maddox on the backhand. And they've both been in situations in finals, so you would almost expect that they're not coming in nervous, but there's always some nerves when you're in this situation.
In their first gold medal final as a pair.
Second serve.
A little too big there from Maddox on the forehand counter.
Second serve here for Shelby Bates.
0-5-2. Side out.
Maddox feet still moving through transition right here.
Five, 5-0-1.
Great ball there from Wheatley. Bumps it down the line, then holds, gets the ball back from Maddox, and is able to aggressively roll that forehand cross court.
Wheatley keeping Bates on the move. She gets the point.
6-0-1.
Oh, stop it with the defense.
Good defense, but just not enough.
Second serve.
Second serve here. We're getting a good look at the hustle of these ladies.
6-0-2.
Great double backhand from Maddox, forcing the side out. Bates and Maddox looking for their first point of this match.
0-6-1.
Just deep there from Maddox
Second
again.
serve. Zero, 6-2.
Great pressure there again from Fudge and Wheatley. Maddox and Bates even struggling just to get up to the kitchen line right now.
Maddox and Bates still scoreless here in game one.
Again, the counter from Wheatley and Fudge. Difference is how compact they are. You see that second counter from Fudge. And then the big backswing from Bates, pushing that ball deep.
Good patience.
Great point from both teams right there. But again, Maddox is trying to do too much with the backhand flick. That's also what the defensive Fudge and Wheatley force you to do as well. Feel like you need to do more to end that point.
8-point deficit now for Bates and Maddox.
Second serve.
They force a second serve here.
Eight, 0-2.
Wheatley not able to get out of the way. Bates and Maddox.
Oh, touch, sorry. Side out.
Get the side out.
Still looking for their first point here of the match.
Second serve.
Unforced error.
0-8-2.
And she wants it bad.
Point.
And she gets it. The first point coming from a shot to the body.
Wheatley got the weight on the wrong foot right there. Wasn't able to slide.
Christine Maddox will serve.
Side out.
Not enough height on that third shot.
8-1-1.
Oh, great touch ball. Oh, look out. Shelby sliding under the net bar right there. But a great touch volley from Fudge on that last ball.
Timeout receivers. 9-1-1. 1 minute.
8 unanswered points for Bates and Maddox. Don't go anywhere. There's going to be more of this game 1 of this women's pro doubles gold medal match coming your way. Okay.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receiver 0. Servers 2.
Let's take a look at our Chex Mix It Up play of the match. Megan Fudge mixing it up.
Yeah, great play here from Fudge and Wheatley. Again, it's their defense that is forcing Bates and Maddox to do more.
Back here, game 1, Megan Fudge, Cara Wheatley up 9-1.
Make it 10-1. Nice dipper there from Wheatley. It's going to bring up game point.
Time in. 10-1-1. Point. Game. 11-1.
And with the long
Timeout,
serve,
JJ.
Wheatley and Fudge take home game 1. Don't go anywhere. Game 2 and the rest of this women's pro doubles gold medal match is next.
When it comes to your cancer diagnosis, the choice for your care is clear.
And when you choose the James at Ohio State,
you're opting for care from a highly specialized team dedicated to treating one type of cancer, yours.
Where more than 1,700 scientists are working on new treatments and new hope for every form of cancer.
You're making the choice to have the most advanced treatments, many of which were developed right here.
For your cancer care, the choice is clear. The James at Ohio State.
You've spent years preparing for this moment, setting aside what you could, step by step. Like a stream gathering strength as it winds through the years, those efforts add up, quietly and steadily. But life and retirement can be unpredictable. Ocean View helps your savings flow into something greater through its annuity products. So when the time comes, you can move forward with greater confidence in your financial future and take in the ocean ahead. Ocean View Life and Annuity Company. Clarity, strength, confidence.
402 to radar contact at 18 miles. HP 250, final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, understands. Now I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. The way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me to preach, like I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Let's take a look at the Chex Mix It Up play of the day, Chad.
Yeah, Fudge and Wheatley doing an excellent job both defensively and offensively. Ton of pressure in this point, and then the touch volley there from Fudge.
Let's get to know Megan Fudge. She's 38, originally from Germany, played college tennis at Illinois, 90 career APP medals. You see that most all time, but she's one behind Simone Jargin for women's gold medals, so this could be very important to her. And her partner, Cara Wheatley, 24, from Hong Kong, China, and also played college tennis, but at BYU. Very formidable pair. In a very dominant opening game, 11-1, defeating Bates and Maddox.
Good sit and read there from Wheatley. Bates trying to sneak one through the middle, but Wheatley's sitting there on that backhand counter. Wow.
1-0,
Fudge and Wheatley haven't allowed more than 5 points. Well, they're on track to do the same thing here.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if they could do it.
That's the aggressive left side Fudge right there. Crossbody, and crossbody one more time.
2 points here in game 2 for Wheatley and Fudge.
That code will help.
Side out.
Gets the serve back over to Bates and Maddox. A lot of work to do here. Need to find some rhythm.
0-2-1.
long there for Maddox. Second serve.
Well, and the thing with Maddox right now, too, and you just saw Fudge do it, if that ball is below the net and Maddox is taking a full swing, it's not staying in.
Side out.
And a quick side out for the pair.
Two, 0-1. Point.
Nice, easy
Timeout
point
receivers.
there.
3-0-1. 1 minute.
Bates and Maddox will take a timeout to kind of stop the breathing and regroup. Back here on championship court, it's women's pro doubles gold medal match. This has been a very interesting one. Now, we knew coming in, Megan Fudge and Cara Wheatley were going to be dominant, but I don't think anyone expected them to be this dominant, Chad.
No, and part of what we were talking about at the beginning was the controlled power from Maddox and Bates, and we've just seen way too many errors on the missed balls in the net, the missed balls deep. The missed overheads, so
3-0-1.
it's been tough for Maddox and Bates to find a rhythm right now. That ball just out. Bates almost hit it, and she flailed out of the way. And not to take anything away from Bates and Wheatley either. I mean, Fudge and Wheatley either. They've been playing very, very well, putting pressure on, but it's more so the unforced errors from Bates and Maddox that have made this excellent offensive load. That ball's just wide. Have made this so lopsided right now.
And that continues that narrative. 4 unanswered points here in game 2. Fudge with the overhead. 5 points now.
Well, again, excellent offense from both Fudge and Wheatley. And once that ball gets elevated, not much Maddox and Bates can do other than just try to push balls back. Better ball movement there from Maddox and Bates.
Might be the confidence booster that these two need.
0-5-1. Second serve.
Well, the tough part for Maddox and Bates right now is they get into an attack position, an offensive position, but again, it's trying to do too much and trying to overhit, really put an exclamation point on that attack.
And a side out, so still scoreless for Maddox and Bates. What needs to change for those two?
5-0-1.
Patience. Shorter swings, longer points. That's better job there from Maddox. Moving the ball around, creates the pop-up through transition.
5-0-2. Point.
And that's in.
That's a case where Bates needs to step over, take that middle as Maddox is coming forward. Oh, if Bates thought that ball was going deep.
7 points now for Wheatley and Fudge.
Well, and right now, Wheatley and Fudge aren't putting
7-0-2.
a whole lot of pressure on with the shots that they're hitting. Oh, that was going out too, but Wheatley couldn't get out of the way.
Side out.
Well, no points there, but we're able to force a side out. Let's see
0-7-1.
what they can make of it.
Second serve.
Uncharacteristic miss there for Shelby Bates. Second serve.
0-7-2. Point.
Just a little too much there on the forehand roll from Wheatley, but
1-7-2.
right now it's okay to be a little bit loose if you're Wheatley and Fudge. Go for a few extra shots. Touch volley again.
Couldn't quite get there.
Side out.
Megan Fudge knowing exactly where to put the ball.
7-1-1. Second serve.
Second serve.
7-1-2. Side out.
Side out.
Well,
so
good.
Wheatley and Fudge still have 7 points.
Yeah, it's a good hold for Bates and Maddox. They just need to try and string some things together here. That's a better forehand from Maddox.
Good point there for Bates and Maddox.
Two, 7-1.
Just like that, they were able to string 2 together. 3 points now in game 2.
Three, 7-1.
Oh, good spot there from Fudge.
Second serve.
Still a chance here to cut even deeper into this lead. Shelby Fudge. So Shelby Bates will serve.
Good deep ball there again from Fudge.
Seven, 3-1.
Well, it's close to being out. Wheatley's there. And again. And one more time. Maddox trying to go with the touch volley. But that is why defense is the ultimate killer right there.
The crowd loves it.
Oh, yeah.
3-1. Point. Timeout receivers. 9-3-1. 1 minute.
Bates and Maddox take a timeout as we near the end here in this women's pro doubles gold medal match.
History watch here on Championship Court.
Fudge took game one.
One gold away from equaling Simone Jargin for the most career.
So let's take a look at the Zimmer Biomet recovery moment of the match.
Well, again, it's a scramble from this get specifically from Wheatley off the court completely, with the continued overheads, and then Maddox trying to go with the touch volley.
Service 2.
Bates and Maddox showing signs of life, but they're in a deep hole here in game number 2.
Second serve.
They're able to force a second serve here.
9-3-2.
Oh, stop. Stop.
Bates and Maddox have to clap on that one.
Oh, at the same time, you know they're super frustrated. They string together a good point. Fudge scoops it from the toes, and now it's championship point.
And they hold on.
Side out.
Bates and Maddox have to get something going here.
Three, 10-1.
Ooh, just wide there from Fudge, trying to slide it down the line. Good use of the offensive lob there from Bates.
4-10-1.
Better spot there from Bates. A one-hand poke.
Down by 5 here.
5-10-1. 1 minute.
Wheatley and Fudge will take a timeout. Looking to reset before they get an opportunity to close this one out. But Bates and Maddox, you got to give it to them. They're not rolling over at all, Chad.
No, and they're starting to get a little rhythm right now, and finally staying more compact and just focused on hitting spots. But also at the same time, it may be a little bit too late for this run right here.
with an opportunity for Megan Fudge to get gold here. Can you talk to me, as someone who's been a part of the APP for a while, what it means for her to make history here?
I mean, it's tough for me personally because it's my wife that she's going to tie.
Absolutely.
But also, too, you know, it's Megan's been consistent for a number of years here on the APP. So,
Time in. 5-10-1.
you know, it's certainly pretty much expected that she's going to tie it and surpass it at some point. Better job there again for Maddox.
Well, don't look now. Bates and Maddox down by 4 here in game 2.
6-10-1. Second serve.
Second serve, so still a chance here.
6-10-2.
Oh, come on, Megan.
And a missed opportunity there from Shelby Bates, but what about this fight?
Well, here's what I'm going to say if you're watching it from home. That just right there goes to prove it doesn't matter how hard you hit a ball on an overhead, you need an angle. Championship point again for Fudge and Wheatley. There's an angle.
She finds the angle.
Second serve.
Forces a second serve here.
10-6-2.
Oh, net cord. Wheatley sitting with the paddle back. It floats. There's still life for Bates and Maddox.
6-10-1.
Second serve here for Bates and Maddox.
6-10-2.
Oh, net cord unfriendly for Wheatley.
Point.
7 points now for Bates and Maddox. They must win game 2 in order to force the game 3.
7-10-2. Side out.
It's just too much on top of that backhand there.
The pressure doesn't get much bigger than this. Potential match point here.
10-7-1.
Wow. I think Fudge hit an out ball in the middle of that. But it's also a situation where you don't want to let a ball go and it potentially land in.
Side up.
Inside out. There is still life here for Bates and Maddox.
7-10-1.
Well, don't look now. Bates and Maddox are right back in this game.
10-1, 1 minute.
Timeout from Wheatley and Fudge. We've got a 2-point game here in game 2. Stay with us.
Pushing Fudge and Wheatley to the break here in game 2. It's our 5th and final gold medal match here at the APP Detroit Open. If you'd like to take a look at the remainder of the 2026 APP campaign, make sure you
back here, game 2. Things have turned around for Maddox and Bates. They've held on for dear life. 2-point game here. They must win game 2 to force a game 3. Fudge and Wheatley called a timeout, looking to reset. They've had multiple opportunities at match point, but have been unable to close.
Well, the biggest part right now is that they're more compact. They're firing at like 60-70%, and it's more power than the majority of the women have on tour. That's a big answer there from Fudge coming out of the timeout.
Eight, 10-2.
Yeah, big spot there from Bates going outside the right hip of Wheatley. Creates that pop-up. Maddox with the big overhead finish. Great patience. Way to work the point there from Bates and Maddox.
Point.
7 points ago, if you had have asked me, do I think it's possible with how the Bates and Maddox were playing?
I did ask you.
I would have said no. But at this point, I would say yes. Because it's been, I mean, two different players out there on the court right now. Playing with confidence, playing short, compact, moving the ball around. We saw in game 1 how quickly they were trying to end the point, pull the trigger.
And just like that, Bates and Maddox have not only erased the deficit, but they've taken the lead.
Wheatley is feeling the pressure right now. She was calm. She was handling her first final. But now, ooh, that was tight. The question's going to be who is going to try and pull the trigger first. Oh, this is inside the baseline, touch volley. And it's over! Game number 2 going to Bates and Maddox.
Point. Game.
The comeback is Bates and Maddox win game 2 and force a game 3. But the fight is far from finished. Stick with us here in Detroit.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
I thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
I'm here at a pickleball court in Chicago for 2 reasons. First is to celebrate Phonac's official sponsorship of the USA Pickleball Association. And second is to demonstrate how great Sphere sounds in the real world. Spheric Speech Clarity 2.0 integrates speech from unlimited voices in real time to deliver unprecedented speech clarity and noise from any direction.
To the radar contact at 18 miles. Take speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no sense. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear them what they saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me the paychecks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Wales.
The APP is sponsored by Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. Visit smarterknee.com today. And AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
Let's take a look at the Prevagen memorable moment.
Well, what can you say? 9-point run to end it. Down 3 championship points. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty memorable for Bates and Maddox right now as they go into game 3 with a massive momentum shift.
Seconds.
Fudge and Wheatley allowed 13 points in games 1 and 2. And get this, they only allowed 13 points in their previous 3 total matches. Game 3 here underway.
Oh, come on! Wow, when things are going your way, things are going your way. Christine Maddox scoops it from the feet for the winner behind Fudge.
Riding that wave. Their new name for me is the Comeback Kids.
Oh!
Little help from the net cord there.
Double skip off the net cord.
Zero, 1-1.
Good leave there by Bates.
Now at this point, for Fudge and Wheatley, knowing that they had this match, goal just in their grasp, how do they reset mentally here in game 3?
Hopefully they didn't take their Prevagen and they've got short-term memory loss, because game 3 is just, that's it. Anything before that, forget about it. Start fresh. Find the rhythm.
Well, a side out there.
One.
Oh, that's like 3 outballs in this point alone.
And you called it.
Point.
2 points now for Bates and Maddox.
Well, everybody's out there to smack a ball around as many times as they can right now, but hey.
2-1-1.
Who needs to leave an out ball? That's a good spot there from Wheatley.
Second serve.
Second serve now for Bates and Maddox.
2-1-2.
That's a great combo there from Bates and Maddox. That's what they weren't executing in game 1. Certainly not at the beginning of game 2 either. But
3-1-2.
the last run, they've stayed a lot more compact, focused on execution. Oh, great spot there from Maddox.
4 points now for Bates and Maddox, and they found their rhythm, Chad.
Well, currently it is a 13-1 run for Bates and Maddox.
4-1-2.
Yeah, no, that's a tough one there from Maddox. Tried to go with the fake Ernie. Found himself having to recover back into the court. Wheatley caught her on the move.
Opportunity for Wheatley and Fudge to put more points on the board here.
1-4-1.
That's a great spot there again from Maddox.
Second serve here.
1-4-2.
And that's out. Bates and Maddox have an opportunity to extend this lead here. The winner of game 3 wins the match.
Surprised she didn't go around.
And a lightning bolt from Christine Maddox. You talked about that power, Chad.
I don't know what's happening. This is like...
This is Women's Pro Doubles pickleball
did
for
the
you.
sun set and the moon came back up and then we're in a different day? This is a complete 180 by both teams right now. Just out there from Bates, trying to do a little too much on that backhand.
Second serve here.
Five, 1-2.
Oh, that ball's going out. That ball's wide.
Side out.
That will force a side out, so Wheatley and Fudge get a chance
5-1.
to cut into this lead.
A little too big there on the take back for Wheatley.
How the tables have turned. We knew this was going to be a good one, though. And it has not disappointed. Wheatley on the serve.
Oh, wow. Slap it from Maddox. Wheatley pulls it wide.
Five, 1-1.
Christine Maddox on the serve. Mama, there goes that girl, Christine Maddox, putting the team on her back. Game 3, don't go anywhere. We got plenty more action coming your way.
Maddox, a 1 seed in the draw, looking that way here late in this one. Who will get to 11 first? We'll find out together. Then we can enjoy the recap on social together as well. Give us a follow at official.
The comeback kids have forced a Game 3. Chad, you thought it was over, just like a lot of people in this crowd, but they had other plans.
10-3 championship point. I thought it was too little too late for Bates and Maddox, but they found the rhythm. They started the run, and the run has continued. They moved the ball around. They were short. You see Maddox reaching in there. She has more than enough power.
This is a good opportunity to get to know these two ladies. Shelby Bates, she's 35, from Florida, played college tennis at Coastal Carolina, currently has 10 career APP medals. And her partner, Christine Maddox, she's 30, from California, an All-American tennis player at Pepperdine, 6 career APP medals. So you talked about it early in this match. These ladies are no strangers to Championship Sunday, but as a pair, this is their first run together.
Yeah, and
6-1-1.
yeah, I guess you need to feel a little bit of pressure to settle in, because from championship point down to this point now, they are solely in control. That ball's deep there from Fudge.
7 points now for Bates and Maddox.
7-1-1.
A bit of a stumble there from Maddox. Good ball from Fudge.
7-1-2.
Wow.
Christine Maddox.
Great offensive lob here from Bates. Maddox steps over, gets big in the middle.
8 points now for Christine in Shelby.
8-1-2.
Game 3 here.
Point. Timeout, receivers. 9-1.
Fudge and Wheatley will take a timeout. We just saw Megan Fudge throw her paddle. Chad, I gotta ask, what do they need to do to turn this around in Game 3 before it's too late?
Well, I think in this situation too, Fudge, kind of on the run of Bates and Maddox in Game 2 and then here in Game 3, she feels like she's doing as much as she can. I think there's been a time where she could have taken a few more opportunities and been a little bit more aggressive. We saw that from her in Game 1. I certainly think that Wheatley has felt the pressure as well, and rightfully so. I mean, when you give up that run and lose Game 2 like you did, you're certainly going to feel the pressure. And right now, Bates and Maddox are on an 18-1 run.
15 seconds. Remaining timeout.
That's right. They trailed 10-3 in Game 2 and were able to pull away the win.
9-1-2.
Match point here.
A swing from championship point down to championship point up.
10-1-2.
Wow.
Game match gold. Talk about a comeback. Christine Maddox and Shelby Bates are your women's pro double gold medal winners. Don't go anywhere. We will hear from them after this break.
Hello. Where would you like to start today?
My fellow Americans, today.
The deals are in the house! ABC Warehouse! I offer you this humble gift. That's what we refer to as value.
My name is Karen, and I'm the head pharmacist at Corvallis Drug. This pharmacy has actually been here for over 100 years. I love the fact that I know all of my customers by name. We'll get customers come in and they're looking for a brain supplement, and Prevagen is the one I recommend. My husband, I put him on it about 6 months ago, and he's noticed a difference. I've noticed a difference in him. It's just a product that I believe in.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
The APP is sponsored by Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Selkirk, played with the #1 brand in the sport. Selkirk, we are pickleball. And Chex Mix, official snack mix of the APP Tour.
Wow, what to say about this one? Bates and Maddox fought off 3 championship points to go on a 20-1 run and take it here on Sunday. Courtside with Laurentia Moulton in our post-match interview.
Ladies, congratulations. I can see the emotion through you guys' faces, and rightfully so. How do you put into words what you guys were just able to accomplish? I'm going to start with you, Shelby.
Honestly, I don't really have any words. I think trust in each other, be willing to grind, diligence, the man upstairs, and I don't know, really, just don't miss a frickin' ball.
At one point in game 2, you guys were down 10-3. Christine, talk to me about what went into that turnaround.
Hearts, belief in each other. I just kept saying, Christine, just hit one more ball. Yeah. One more ball. You can always do one more of anything. And I just kept forgetting that I told myself that, and it was just one more. And grinding next to this girl, it's like pulled me through.
Which is amazing. I think watching it, a lot of us could feel emotion because you guys were like the comeback kids. I kept calling you guys that on air. Talk to me about what it felt like in the depth of that deficit and how you guys were able to pull yourself out.
Honestly, I'll be honest, I didn't want to tell her this in the moment, but we were down. I mean, they played lights out to begin to get up that far, and I honestly thought we were out of it. And I said to her, I really don't know what to do, but let's just be willing to grind and stay in every single point and work it, and it worked.
And now for you, Christine, just talk to me about how amazing it is to have a partner like Shelby. You guys clearly are in sync, and you guys came away with the win.
Oh, goodness. I know Shelby's a fighter, and I love to have a fighter next to me. I know that I can do my best work when my partner's right there with me in the fights. And I fight for her, she fights for me, and we fight for it. And I think that's what pulled us through today.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, ladies. Enjoy the win. Absolutely.
Thank you to the APP, to the fans, to the volunteers, to everybody who came out, supported us. It was such a fun weekend, and we'll be back soon for the next one.
Awesome. Shelby Bates and Christine Maddox, everyone.
Well, they managed to grind it out. Were relentless with their fight, in their own words right there. Shelby Bates and Christine Maddox down championship point, go on the 20-1 run to take it. What a fight. What a battle. Not much else to say about that one other than congratulations. We're going to take a quick break, and then we'll wrap it all up here in Detroit and the AP.
Contact at 18 miles. Page speed 250. Final bearing is 230.
Look, told them this too easy, got no chance. Thought I told them twice, but I don't think they understand. I might go to France, cause they love me down in Cairns. I can't hear him what he's saying, cause you way up in the stinking by the third, cause I'm running out of space. Way I'm shooting now, you would think this NBA. And I'm testing me to pre-checks, I ain't talking TSA, dog, I'm from Mills.
Sonia and Gerald trust Prevagen for their brains, and this is their story.
I'm Sonia.
And I'm Gerald, and we live in Jacksonville, Florida.
We are both military veterans, and we provide dental care for underserved communities. We have a very busy life.
We take Prevagen for our brains.
I would honestly say I like the way that Prevagen makes me feel. At the end of the day, I feel confident and amazing.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Hello?
Hi there. This is Regional Power and Utility. We're calling you about an outstanding balance.
We thought I paid that.
You're scheduled for immediate shutoff unless it's resolved today. But I can help you make a payment right now.
Not today. Nice try.
Spot the red flags so you can protect yourself from fraud with the AARP Fraud Watch Network.
Wow, we saw some amazing, very, very fun matches here today, Chad. Talk to me about what your favorite one was, if you could pick one right now.
I mean, honestly, everything was great up until the women's doubles right now, and I was like, I just don't know. I don't know if Fates and Maddox can do it. Well, they proved me wrong. 20-1 run. Yeah, I mean, that's huge for them. Confidence booster for them. Big for Ronan Cameron. Big for Richard Livinese Jr. Finally breaking through in mixed. We spent time last week. He was having a chat with me like, dude, I need to figure out my mixed. Gave him a few things. Came out firing today. Nicola Schumann, she put everybody on notice that she's here to play. And if she's playing a tournament, she's out there to win. She's not just here to play. So, you know, crowd was phenomenal in Detroit. What else can we say? It was a great ending to a great week.
Absolutely. We saw so many different names and different individuals. That is.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm still speechless with how the day ended. But
Rightfully so.
Great time in Detroit for sure.
Absolutely. Well, thank you everyone for watching. Chad Edwards, I'm Laurency Moten. For the rest of our amazing production crew, so long from the 2026 APP Detroit Open. Thanks for watching.